Good.
Second protocol, I am Katon. I'm a hobbyist game developer slash VTuber. And today we're playing Minecraft. Did I forget to change my FOV back? No, I did. Oh.
Pet pets incoming.
Dude, that noise was not me, that was a zombie. I'm gonna need to sleep. Why did you throw cheese at me? I don't think Amy was rough with Where is this motherfucker? There you are. Get out of here. I think he got hit by the train, considering he was very low health there. I don't know why Amy being rough with head pass would give me a cough. I don't think that would work that way. So I was trying to skip song earlier because this is kind of a overpowering song where it's trying to start up. Feels like the music is just louder today. I swear. It's gotta be like Minecraft or something. Like I have it at max volume. I have Minecraft at max volume. Why does the music sound so loud and the game sounds so quiet today? Which I guess the game sounds fine. But anyways, so I did do a little bit of stuff off camera, not a whole lot though. But I mean, I also wanted to go over this since I've got Amy here, because I know Amy has been making fun of me for my building looking like a government building before. Does it look a little bit less like a government building now that I've swapped out the gateway with yellow locometal and also added in some yellow highlights on those, and also added the sign, the little pickaxe type thing I did there. I would genuinely like to know if I did a little bit better with that. The same sort of brass wrapped locometal that's used for the statue there. But anyways. So, what we're working on today is the new big project of the entire series. And that is... I think it is actually just going to end up getting called the hardware store. I was saying before that I wasn't sure what... I kind of didn't have a good title for it at first. And I was calling it, like, Krungle Mesa. Because it was, you know, using Black Mesa-ish inspirations. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I thought that was possible. I've definitely seen Evbo from Parkour Civilization make a 4 block. I was just like, I can definitely make that. Anyways, getting distracted. I was previously calling this Krungle Mesa, and now I think the working title may actually be Hardware Store. Or maybe even Hardware Mesa, to keep the Black Mesa thing going in there. It is still going to be where I also have, like, the Krungler, the Krungler 2.0 and stuff. But I may also have it handle some component storage as well. Going for a funky ass name to literally just hardware store is a hell of a jump. I mean, it's not literally just hardware store, it's Hardware Mesa. But yeah, so I've actually kind of figured out what the overall build palette is going to be in the offline single player world, and had a general idea for what the layout is going to be. Created a blueprint to print out the layout, and I have then got this vacant lot. I actually had to do quite a bit of terraforming, actually, and some of it's still kind of a little and I still need to kind of fix some areas. But I did just a bunch of terraforming. Where is... Oh, you know what? I've been using recently the feature of my backpack to get tools from it. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have broken that, because this was... You guys might have seen, I did a tweet a while ago, where I was just like, the one block vertical jump is so fucking easy. And the reason that I tweeted that is because I was in Minecraft at the time. I was doing a bunch of logging and terraforming, and I just naturally did a like 1 block vertical jump, and then to get to a tree to go chop it down, and then I'm looking down. I'm just like, hang on, this. Wait a minute, and I just like came back down. It made sure I had my pinky high off shift, and I was just doing I mean not shift but control, because control is dash. I was just doing the 1 block jump like fucking easily, 1 block vertical jump fucking easily. It's just like, why is this the difficult jump in parkour civilization? Like, this is actually easy. This is the easiest thing possible. Like, even if I were to be like, oh, I only have 1 block here. Okay, this parkour, we get it, you hit the parkour. No, that's not what I mean. I'm not even like, no. I'm not even actually being like, oh, this is like, so terrible. Like, Evbo, writer, get it together or whatever. No, I'm just like, why is everybody going crazy over the 1 block vertical when it is actually kind of fucking easy, honestly? And I was just doing it in my sleep, and I did not even need sprint for it. That's the main thing. I kind of just wanted to make fun of people going crazy over the meme of it. Anyways, so I've got some big plans for this. I've already started digging out where the elevator is going to go. It's actually kind of, I think I did say before. So here's the thing. I have a really good concept for what this build is going to look like when it is finished. At least for the building itself, as well as the elevator and some other parts of the shaft. The main issue is that the build palette involves a lot of, say it with me, tough. It's gonna be a lot of tough. Now, I've gotten a bit more tough, especially after I did a bunch of terraforming here, because this forest actually has a lot of, like, surface stuff, as you can see in the distance here. Do I have my telescope with me? I do. Also, I really need to clear my inventory a little bit. I'm gonna put this in my offhand. There's all sorts of tough in these hills. A ton of 3-block jumps. Involves a ton of 3-block jumps, yes. Hang on. Do one now, don't fuck up. Actually. Yeah. Unless you mean, like, non-sprinting. I don't think you can do, 3-block jump non-sprinting. I mean, like, I also watched the extra video on, like, Evbo's second channel. Oh, I can have that. Yeah. Thank you for pats. I am doing a parkour check on KT is funny. Evbo actually did a video on his, like, second channel or whatever. Oh, I'm doing these Minecraft streams from now on. Understandable. Where he was kind of, like, going over all of the different jumps in the series. And, he mentions how, like, the 3-block jump is actually kind of just, like, fine, especially when you have sprinting. And, yeah, he tier listed them. And, like, you get into the, master tier or whatever it was. The parkour master tier. And, like, all the jumps for getting around are the 3-block jumps. And, like, if you have a series of 3-block jumps, you can very much get into, the rhythm of it. Because it's a nice rhythm type deal. Which, like, even I can kind of do that. But he mentioned that, before you get to Parkour Master, you have Parkour Pro tier, and that's the 2-block jump to get everywhere. And something he mentioned is that this sucks, actually. You cannot get, like, a good rhythm on this. You kind of have to stop, and, like, it's actually, like, more annoying to do, and, like, not necessarily harder, just, like, harder to do fast than 3-block jumps. Like, you can't really get a rhythm with it without stopping every block. Whereas you can get a much more natural rhythm with 3-block jumps. And that just makes a lot of sense. Sort of, yeah, but it's still kind of a little weird. It's still just generally uncomfortable, especially when you have to use it to go everywhere, like in the Parkour Pro arc/saga. Gotta open Minecraft to remember how I do it. Yeah, I don't want to get too distracted by Parkour Civilization talk again. I don't actually need to be shoveling up all the snow. Snow's just going to replace itself, but I kind of wanted to get rid of it for a sec. Anyways, in fact, I actually don't really have a good plan on how to get rid of snow on the roof of this build, but honestly, snow on the roof of this build might look fine, because the roof is going to be using a similar block to this polished smooth stone, and so it might kind of just blend in decently. I, like, realized that late, because I didn't actually choose the floor block as polished smooth stone until much later in my, like, figuring out what the build is going to look like process. And I had chosen what the roof was going to look like, because I was, you know, I was picking a specific, like, Metropolis Caravan building. Oh, no, Titan, I can read your chat. It's just I am, like, not bothering that much. And also I was kind of in a conversation with someone else, sorry. That's also less of a question of the YouTube API and more of a question of how Restream handles YouTube API. I have a feeling that Restream does actually have, like, a very, very slow polling rate on it. And /or they have some sort of agreement with Google, because, like, you know, the only real way to get around how bad the API is for streaming is to pay Google, as well as, like, give Google's fucking robots access to your code base, which is absolutely not something I want to be doing. Anyways, actually, so what I wanted to talk about was, in order to actually build up the full building, I'm going to need a lot of tuff. I have a decent amount of tuff just from clearing this area, but I very highly doubt it's going to be enough tuff to actually finish out this build. So the main thing I actually want to do is I want to go ahead and start working on the elevator and the tunnel bore. And then as I'm building up the elevator, as well as all of the things that come off of it, because, like, I just wanted to get down the floor plan, right? Here's the floor plan for the build. And then, granted, it's not fully complete. There's actually, I do need to go back and figure out, because here's the thing. Like, here's where the elevator is, right? You might notice that there are handrails all across here. This is not actually how you get into the elevator. There's actually going to be stairs going down, and then the elevator is going to be down there. Is going to be where the actual, like, point you get on the elevator is. It's not actually ever going to come up to this level. This is just because, like, this is where all of the machinery for the top of the elevator is going to be, essentially. Yeah, that sort of makes sense. It's annoying to me, for sure. Oh, I ran out of food. Nom, nom. Oh, I don't have storage for bowls. Wait a minute. Aha! Okay, I did have a extra slot of locometal somewhere. Certainly rhythm to it, but yeah, it's kind of funky. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I kind of do actually probably need to boot it up just so I can see how the... Because the idea is supposed to be that I do a little stairwell somewhere back here. I don't remember quite how it's laid out. I may also kind of just like wing it and then come back to look at it later. Oh, I'm gonna need to... That looks like a thunderstorm. Speaking of thunderstorms, by the way, it's not a thunderstorm, huh? Speaking of thunderstorms, by the way, there was some very, very concerning weather going on earlier this morning that I had to wake up to. Oh, but you know what? In certain areas, it's snowing. That's annoying. I just cleaned up all of the snow. It's gonna continue being like this until I can... Granted, like, it's only gonna be part of it that the snow is going to affect, thankfully. Because it's raining here, which means it's not going to snow. But the annoying part is that it is snowing in the elevator shaft. That's gonna be terrible. So, plans for the elevator. Like I said, I think part of it is just gonna be that, as I get to the level that I want to put the elevator at, I'm gonna end up having to kind of dig a staircase up into, back into the main facility. And then later I'm going to fix it such that it actually has the appearance of the thing that I have in the single-player world. And granted, like, you know, I could just go boot it up and reference it real quick, but I also kind of want to keep it a bit of a surprise as to what it looks like. Because I think it's going to look really fucking sick. And, like, this is going to be the project. I've mentioned before how I've been, like, you know, kind of wishy-washy on whether or not I'm going to be ending the season or ending the series or whatever, and getting in new people, etc. And, like, part of it was just like, you know, oh, I don't want to, like, get in the way of anybody's major projects if anybody's got any major projects going on right now. And originally, my major project was going to be the subway at the Stronghold, but I've since been like, I kind of don't want to do that. Especially because as it stands, most people are just going to be using the nether portals anyways. Because there's a decent path between my nether portal and the Stronghold nether portal. I do kind of still want to do it eventually, but there's a good chance I won't. So, in place of that, this has now become what the new major project of the world is going to be for me, on my side, is going to be this elevator. Or specifically, everything around this elevator, with the tunnel bore and also, eventually, Hardware Mesa. I would like to do that. I keep calling it Hardware Mesa, partially because the overall, like, build style is very strongly inspired by Half-Life Black Mesa facility. You'll see it, you'll definitely see it when I actually start building out the actual floor plan for the place. But yeah, the idea is gonna be, I leave in the... I start with the elevator, bring the elevator down, make the tunnel bore, and then anything that I need to build in terms of, like, you know, the new Krungler, obviously, is going to go into this. New lines for material processing, such as smelting, smoking, haunting, washing, those processes. I want new bulk lines for it. Previously, what I have been doing is I have been using if I fly on over here, previously I've had these little workshops for doing all of my bulk processing, but I would like something that's a little bit faster and a little bit more automatic. So I'm not just like, you know, sitting there waiting for the object, waiting for all multiple stacks to smelt up, and then stepping forward to pick it all up. I'd like something that does the bulk processing a little bit more automatic. So that's kind of the idea that I want to go for. And again, part of that is going to be, I laid out the floor plan so I could start to figure out where everything's going to be placed. Granted, it is going to be kind of one block in from this floor plan. This floor plan is actually, so the wood is actually the outside wall, and the inside walls are going to be a different block, therefore it ends up being a 2-block thick wall. So it'll be slightly smaller on the inside. And also I've got some, like, detailing stuff. This stuff is going to be entirely just detailing, really. And also, the back's a little plain. And I might need to do something about that, but for now, I think it'll be fine. Also, I think I can now go ahead and get sleeping. And that'll finally get rid of the weather. So yeah, big thing is going to be constructing the elevator, and that is going to be kind of primary of what we're doing here. And I'm going to need to go over and store what I've been holding on to. Clean my inventory out a little bit so I can actually start working on the stuff. I might not need that much polished deep slate. Polished deep slate's going to be the outside walls of the place. I'm going to hang on to the etched deep slate bricks. I don't need that much polished smooth stone because it's actually going to be a couple types of deep slate tiles down there, actually. But I will need to get those. I'll need to get those cooked up. I believe it's polished cut deep slate that I'm using, and then the small deep slate bricks, actually. Yeah, go find screenshots. I also need to make sure I put this in windowed mode anytime I alt tab. Yes, okay. That's exactly what we're looking at here. A stack of the small bricks, and then a stack of the polished, and that's going to be our flooring for any of the areas that aren't like the main tile floor. This is essentially corridor floor that we have here. I am still going to need some of the tough bricks and stuff on me for this. I just don't need as much. Collapse those into one thing. I am also going to need granite. In fact, part of what I do know I need is going to be layered granite, but some of it's going to be not layered granite. I would also like to use granite slabs where possible. And then I have a new fluorescent light design that I'm going to be debuting with this. And that's going to require a glass that I probably already have. I think it's actually this that I was using. So I might actually already be set up for that. Unless it was... Hang on, I'm gonna check. I think it was the stained glass then. Do think it was this stuff. I'll end up implementing that later, though. Is the thing. Now, what I do need to make sure I do is put away some of this dirt. Also got some ores on me. Shove those in the old Krungler. I have the one industrial iron catwalk. I might actually need to use more of that, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. But I'll need to make more of it, though. I'll hang on to the bottle enchanting. Probably will end up just using torches as a temporary light source down there. But eventually I'm gonna be installing proper lighting. Grab this granite, which I'm going to turn into the polished cut granite. Yeah. Probably how that's set up for now. Get rid of this no. Bowl. Trying to think, there's other things I need for this. I mean, I've got the locometal. I have also remembered recently that I can hold Alt and change it between each of the variants, and I need to remember that I can be able to do that. That I can be able to do that. That I am able to do that, and I can do that instead of having to craft exactly what I need. Which comes in handy because it uses several different types of the base color riveted locometal. It's mostly the yellow slash locometal in terms of the yellow stuff. Although I am going to need... I don't necessarily need to work on the door for it just yet. Wait, forgot. I don't quite need to work on the door for it just yet, but I do want to actually get the materials I need to make the elevator itself. Now, actually, with the elevator, what I'm also gonna end up doing is I'm only going to build part of the design. And then for the underside of it, I'm actually just going to outline it with just a shit ton of drills. Because the way I'm going to end up building the elevator shack is I am just going to be drilling down with the elevator itself. So I'll do a 2-block vertical tunnel, place the elevator contact at the bottom where I want the elevator to stop at, and then fly all the way up, build the elevator, put drills on the bottom of it, and then just have the elevator go down. Because I found out I can definitely put drills on an elevator and it still works. So I can definitely do that in order to just tunnel out the entire shaft as I need it. I would also like to There is one annoyance in that I also want the shaft to be a little bit wider so that I can include some details on the sides of the shafts. And I can't necessarily put drills in the elevator for that, I don't think. I mean, like, I could. It would just be annoying. Because I don't really have a good way of, like... I mean, I can just fly up. I will just smack my face on the ceiling, though, by doing so. I have a general idea of what I'm going to do this. The idea is going to be I start with building just the base of it, and just the platform of it, essentially. And then I'm going to build the actual, like, machinery and crawlers after I drill out the whole place. Another thing I'm going to need to do is to actually set up the key component of this whole thing, which is the... Oh, there's an Olivia on the server now. And also, my lag has been terrible, apparently. So I'm at 130. And also, there's a patrol going by exactly as you logged in. I'm gonna blame this on Olivia. Hopefully they just leave, though. One of their guys is stuck back here, though. He's got several guys stuck back here, actually. I'm gonna get rid of these guys. Keep hearing pillager noises, but I can't find them. Is there another one of you guys? Oh! Yeah, they were loud. They were loud and they're kind of just right fucking there. It looks like the leader passed by my, It looks like the leader passed by the train station, though. They might be hanging around, though. Let's find out. So if they're gonna get stuck somewhere, they're gonna get stuck on, like, the... No, it looks like they're kind of avoiding the area. They may just occasionally peer at me, as I am building, hardware mesa. But it'll be fine. Okay, anyways. Things I'll need for the actual elevator itself. Ochrum. I forgot that I'm gonna need ochrum for this. And I don't think I have any. Period. I might need to borrow some. I don't need a lot. In fact, I think it says actually very little I need. It mostly just really made sense for a couple of the parts. I think I only need like 4 blocks, I want to say. But... Like, actually, hang on. There might be another part that I'm forgetting that uses ochrum. Nah. I think it's just the one part that's using ochrum. Wait. Where's... There's the picture on the other side of it. No, yeah, no ochrum there. It's just the, orange loca metal. Okay, but I am gonna need a few things, and one thing I'm gonna need a lot of is concrete, actually. And the main question I'm trying to remember is, I do know what I need for concrete, and I believe that is gravel and sand. I think. Yes, sand and gravel. And I can use bulk washing on it. Good. That makes things a lot easier. I don't have to place them in water to solidify them. Because I am going to need to mason workbench a lot of it. Ooh, we're going to need a lot of mason workbenching. Alright, so in order to make enough of this, I am going to need... Okay, so this does make 8 blocks per 8 blocks, so it is a one-to-one process. But I will still need several stacks of storage to handle this craft. For now, I'm going to definitely put all of the granite away into my backpack. And most of the tough can go in there, too. I'm going to hang on to this stone. Okay, and then... So here's what we're going to need to do. I'm going to grab 8 stacks of cobblestone out of the system here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go over to our crungler. Turn our washer off. Crush all 8 stacks into gravel. But then I take 4 of those stacks and run them back through the machine, which will give us sand. And that's all the stuff we need for concrete. That's concrete, baby. It's all gotta be orange. So let's get our orange dye. This should be enough. Oh, I'm missing a stack of gravel. Does also have a shapeless craft. But this is probably faster. Huh. I think this should be enough concrete powder. I kind of want more, though. Do I need more? Oh, you know what? I'm also going to need yellow concrete, but it won't be for the elevator itself. I don't think I need as much. I do need at least 8 of that. Balance grid. I might actually need a little bit more than that, potentially. I just probably won't need this for a while, though. But this is probably enough orange concrete for this. Alright, now it is just a matter of mixing this stuff. She'll be done here. should be all of it. Thankfully it's water, so I don't have to worry about it overcooking and deleting the items. But it is going to be really hard for me to actually tell when all the items are... Okay, some of them are turning. Some of them are turning into concrete. The item on the depot is turned. I think it's done. Oh, there's some that was like stuck on the back there. That should be enough. Okay. Let's take it over to, I want to say it's the Mason workbench, but it might also be the Tinkerer's workbench. Which I really gotta get this set up, honestly. Here we go. So, one stack of the striped orange concrete. And then one stack of wired orange concrete. Hang on. Get the underside shot again. Where's the underside shot again? There we go. That'll probably be it for now. I might actually need more of the wired. This is probably enough striped. I may need more. We'll find out. Let me actually see... What's this need? I know what this needs. There needs to be... Most of it needs to be grill. Group chat in a sec. I can't, like... I need to half split this. I don't need... I do need... Some of this is going to be... Most of this is going to be grill. Yellow concrete. And then, not playing anymore time. No, sorry. Oh, it was fish game stuff, huh? I believe that's bolted yellow concrete I'm seeing in the image. That should be plenty. I'm gonna need more deep slate tile stuff for the interlocking parts. Hang on, I'm gonna get myself in bed and I'll look at the thing in group chat. Or, never mind. Hang on. Me. 41-7 on 6-star team deathmatch. Wow. Let me see what else you're writing there. M13B, huh? Intriguing. Should move this over a little bit. That. Oh, what am I gonna need for the top again? I think that's the industrial iron grate, I wanna say. If I factor in less, I probably could have gone for a nuke. I was close at one point. Alas. Also, the big thing that I am going to need is all the drills. I need a shit ton of drills for this. I put all of this in my backpack for now. Drills. How many drills am I going to need? Can we see if I can count the dimensions of this again? I believe that's a 7 blocks wide, and then 4, 8. Actually, I think that's 5, 10, 15. 7 by 15. Jeez. That's 105 drills. Fine. 105 mechanical drills. Let's get the andesite alloy because that's going to be the hardest number to get. Times 3, 315 divided by 64, about 5 stacks of andesite alloy. 5 stacks. That's 35 blocks. And then 5 andesite alloy. Thankfully, I think I only need about 2 stacks of iron. Oh, hello there.
Mic on.
I didn't have my microphone on, that's why. Hello. Hi. I can't believe I missed you. How long have you been there?
Not that long, like, I don't know, like less than a minute. But, yeah. I was just stopping by because I was gonna get some XP. And I'm gonna go fucking far.
Gotcha.
There's I bought a Woodland Explorer map a few months ago, and I could show you how far I got in exploring there, but good fucking lord, it, like, where is it? I went out to around minus 3,000 by minus 4,000.
Wow.
And I didn't even get close to it, so I'm gonna go out on a big adventure and find it.
I see, I see. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
there's been some adventuring I was doing. I definitely haven't seen a woodland mansion nearby, let alone, I think that... What's up?
No, you go first. You go.
I was saying, let alone the biome that it spawns in. I think because of how many other biomes we have in this pack, I think it was having trouble actually finding a woodland to put a woodland mansion into.
There are some Moonlight Grove regions to the south that it's about minus 1,700 by 2,700 that have these cool little tower things on them. I don't remember why I was down that far. Oh, right, I was fucking around by the desert.
Oh, I remember the desert. Oh, yeah, because south from your base, right? I was trying to look at south from
Yeah,
my
so if you
base.
go to the desert, if you go to, like, the desert area and then just go west, you'll find a Moonlight Grove area.
Nice.
You can find some cool towers, but unfortunately I did ransack them.
Gotcha.
But, yeah.
I mean, define ransack, because again, we do have looter, so, like, any loot containers would have,
True, but there were, like, fancy enemies and boss battles there.
Oh, huh.
If I see another one, I'll let you know. I had no idea what to expect, because I was like, oh, it's a little building, I'll go inside. And then there was, like, this whole fancy setup, and I was just like, oh, I should have waited for stream, but whatever.
Huh.
If I find another one, I'll let you know.
They were, like, spires or towers or something? Or...
Yeah.
Huh.
Here. Chat position. There you go. I just...
Yeah, because I thought we've already seen all of the new dungeon structures as part of...
It's not a Young's Better thing, to my knowledge.
Intriguing.
But yeah, I'm gonna go fix up my stuff, grab some XP, and then go out there.
Yeah,
I'll let you know how it goes.
I'm working on making the new ladder shaft. You saw where the
Fancy elevator.
yeah, you saw where it's gonna be, right? It's behind the train station.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, because I set up the plot for it, and I've got the beginnings of the And I got the beginnings of the floor plan for it.
The floor plan, yeah. What's going in here?
So the main plan was that this was going to be processing plant for, it's going to be like Crumbler 2.0.
Got it.
And then all of the processing things. And then I decided I kind of also wanted to do like a bit of a hardware store in here.
Okay.
Just because, I don't know, the song popped up in my head whilst I was setting up the vacant lot behind the train station.
Sounds good, sounds good. Alright.
I don't know if it's going to be a shop, but I probably could set up like a bit of a storage here for a bunch of like create components at least.
Yeah, that's basically what I assumed you were going to do.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go refill my stuff. I'm gonna pop stream on, and then I'll...
Okay.
Bye!
Right, so I needed about 2 stacks of iron, which probably do have on hand in my main storage. Let's see about that. I do also need to kind of keep an eye on my network stats over here, I remember. So there's been some issues recently. In fact, I do already have 120 drop frames, which is concerning. But again, I'm not seeing, like, it just being absolutely unstable. Just some periods of concern. Probably actually need about that much. Because it was 105, right? Yeah, 105. So we need, like... go with that. And I'm gonna need, like, a stack and a half. 105, so yeah, stack and a half of casings. Now, I do have 2 stacks here, but I might as well make myself some more. Now, I'm just gonna pull these 2 stacks of things out here, put this into casing mode, put the 2 stacks of andesite alloy in there, and then I am going to grab some of the wood reserve. Let's go with 2 stacks of dark oak. Get ourselves some casings done. Oh man, imagine if we could put in a faster sawmill too. A quad-core sawmill to just absolutely chew through orders like these for breakfast. That'd be crazy. Get to sleep. Is she up there? I think she is up there. Is she actually idling at the skeleton tower?
No, I was just refilling my XP bottles so I could fix my...
Ah! Right, okay. Good call.
Yep.
Let's go this. Make the first stack of these drills. And then those other casings should be done now. That they are. And this should give us exactly 35. Why am I missing a stack? must have miscalculated. I did actually do... I did an exact amount of andesite alloy, I just realized. That's why I was confused for a second there. It's fine. Which means I do need to compress the rest of this. It's fine. It is fine. Something I know I'm gonna need is... I believe it's gray, or potentially light gray locometal. Actually, it might be the dark gray. I want to say it's the dark gray. I might need to pop in and spoil the build for just a sec. Maybe. Alright. Everybody close your eyes. Everybody close your eyes for a sec. Don't get spoiled. I just wanted to reference something real quick to make sure I have the right type of block. I can just try and head over to the test area, which will limit how much I'm spoiling. I just need to determine what type of block it was that I used for this. Gray riveted locometal. Okay. You guys can open your eyes now. Okay. Nothing was loading in that direction for a second, and that was concerning. Like I was on a skyblock for a second there. Okay. Cool. So I will need to recolor some locometal gray. Actually, I do have gray riveted locometal. Oh, wow. Oh, convenient. I had a feeling. I had some. I might take this pillar. I believe this was actually the old gate material for the tool shack. I'm gonna take this, and then I need to take some gray dye. I only have one piece of gray dye. Really? Alright. I'll take some of this charcoal and get some... No, I do have some black dye on hand. I believe I should be able to recolor this, right? Yeah, I can. Perfect. What's happened? Flying too fast for World Gen to keep up? Oh no. It may also not necessarily be World Gen, it might just be server lag, but yeah. That does happen. And then, yeah, I can turn this back into riveted locometal. I don't think I need that much riveted locometal, though. I mean, I would actually like to just kind of cover that area. What I do need a lot of is, I betcha I don't have any on hand, I need industrial iron catwalk. Me walking is what it is. Now, how am I doing on industrial iron? I should have a decent amount. Yeah. I don't remember. I think it's 4 per ingot. It is 4 for ingot. And I need, like, I think that's a 5 by 5? Actually, it's 5 by 6. Minus about 4. Which will be 30... So, 28? I think 28. I will need a few more industrial iron catwalks, although I won't need them just yet for a bit. Actually, nah. Hang on. Do I still have the one in my backpack? Good, I do. That should be enough for that section then. Something else I'm gonna need? I am gonna need a bit of steps. I think I actually had a bunch of steps made. Yeah. I don't think I need a full stack. I will need a few. Thankfully, that part of the mechanism I made out of orange concrete. I might actually try and like change that to ochre potentially. Oh, that's right! I need ochre. I think I know who has ochre though. I'm guessing that Iris probably has some ochre I can borrow. I can't actually say borrow because I bet you that when we get this tunnel bore going, I might get some. I might get enough ochre to potentially pay that back. But I am going to run over to Iris's place and grab ochre. Also, another thing I need to do whilst I'm here, I need to go ahead and claim this space. There we go. Alright, I have to remember which way is faster to get the irises. I think it's actually going through Doohoo's side. But I think it is kind of like a... No, it's definitely Doohoo's side will be faster. 100%, especially because not only are there less stops going down this direction, but it is actually kind of closer to Doohoo's. It's like, it's at the corner, but it's not actually at the corner, because there's actually like quite a bit of track going over the corner here. Obviously, as much as I call this the main circle, it's not actually a circle at all. It is just a really chunky square. Train's been getting fueled, right? Let's find out. It says empty. Why are you not working again? And also the trains are now not happy. Olivia, can you stop flying around so the trains don't have a seizure? Why are you not working again? Why is it always this fucking smart shoot? What's the chunk borders again? There we go. It's not like it's on a chunk border. Be careful if I want to, like, I want to peek out to see if it's actually connecting. But it's also, it's connecting for sure. It's just, for some reason, the Smart Chute doesn't want to insert into it. I wonder if there's quasi-connectivity going on. But then again, I would see the smart chute powered if that were the case. Do I have like a button on me? No? I need like a button to like flash this on and off, honestly. Actually, I can just do that. Wait. Why is it still not moving? Why are you still not moving? What is wrong with these smart chutes, I wonder? In fact, honestly, I'm gonna clear the item out of it. The moment I clear the item out of it, it fucking works. Because now it has charcoal inside of it. Starting to wonder if that's the bug, that the filter just doesn't work. Anyways. I will in a bit. I will in a bit. As it stands, this one's been working. I think it's only ever been the counterclockwise that fucks up. Wait. No, this is the counterclockwise. This is clockwise. Anyways, this has now been filled up with charcoal, and I missed my train. Oh well. Yeah, I think the play is just to remove the filter from that and see if that helps. Again, why is it that that one doesn't have any problem with it, but this one does? I don't get that. I really don't. Anyways, off we go to see if we can steal some not scoria, what's it called? Trains are at least a little bit nicer now. It might be because Olivia stopped, moving as much. So now the server isn't being taxed by, World Gen. Not necessarily World Gen so much as chunk loading or chunk sending. Actually, yeah, I guess part of it is also World Gen. Because, again, if the chunk sending was a part of it, then I'd be having issues here. Oh, wait, no, I still have to stop. That's right. I'll be seeing more issues on the train. But then again, you know, she is downloading more chunks because she is flying very quickly. So between World Gen and also, because, you know, the wings are going to be a little bit faster than the train. On average. As it stands, a train is going to travel like 1,000 blocks and it's going to slow down. Reach the station, wait for 15 seconds. And a lot of these are also just like parts of the... I'd imagine parts of the world are probably cached a little bit on my machine. Pre-generated world for whenever we come back. Okay. Now we're you're a space. And say you're purple phantom. How are you doing? Head down here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a buff. I'm pretty sure she's got. I might have missed Morgie. Oh, I didn't miss the Morgie. That's a good Morgie. Pretty sure she's got Okrum. She doesn't have Okrum? Really? Huh. I guess she doesn't have Okrum. I think actually it might be that Okrum doesn't generate above a certain Y level. Just in time for a new train to be here. I did also forget, I am going to need some copper railings. For the elevator. Thanks for the alert, Phantom. At least the train rides have been pleasant this time around. Oh, and there goes the train actually came to a complete stop. It made the complete stop sound. That's wild. I think it is just like world download that is the main concern. That's crazy. The train made the complete stop sound. It's at least not like rubber banding. It looks like it's specifically just like it's taking a while for the chunks to load, and that's the main issue going on right now. I think it's explicitly like the servers getting upload limited. Why did I get off the train when I need to go home? I keep doing that. Yeah, I think the server is just having trouble sending chunks right now. Wow, that's just an entire portion of the world missing. I think it is just that, like, if you're riding a train, I have noticed that before. I've actually noticed when you're standing on a train, the amount of packets you start sending to the server starts to increase, funnily enough. So I think when you're on a train, like the train, if you're not on a train, if there's nobody on a train, then it's the server controlling the train. But then the moment you get on a train, your client actually starts like controlling the train a little bit. Oh geez, well there was a little bit of rubber banding on my side. Okay, so Olivia, you wouldn't happen to have some Okrum, would you? Because I do not. I'm gonna need to find some. I'm surprised I have not found... Oh, you're right. I have a handful of Okrum, but not much. I literally just need 4 blocks, actually, so... I will go ahead and check that. I will also... Hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I put this... Is this the Woodland Mansion that you sent earlier, Olivia? I might not be able to see your chat, though. Okay, yeah. I was able to see your chat then. I'll go ahead and mark it as mansion. Oh yeah, let me take a look at that. The numbers. Yeah. That's a solid, like, 6-7 kilometers. Hang on, let me catch a snooze before I catch this train. Why can I not put a bed there? I mean, it's not like the server was lagging because Olivia was able to sleep. That's weird. Yeah. Thankfully, it's specifically struggling with sending packets to me and struggling much less with receiving my packets. And I think that is making it so that the train isn't giving me violent motion sickness. And that's the important part. Let me get off the train, please. Thank you. That was weird. Oh wait, that's right. Went way past the nether portal for some reason. Alright. No Elkerman here. I don't know what her organization style is here, so it's gonna be difficult to figure out where everything is. Uh-oh. Chad, are we gonna have to go find some fucking Okram? Hang on. You're saying check the barrels, but it's definitely not in any of the chests. Yeah, Did I actually... I feel like I might have had a waypoint I marked some Okram at. No. Somebody found Okram. I know somebody found Okram. I just can't remember who. Up top next to the stone cutting tool. Up top. Next to the stone cutting tool. Over here. Aha! Yes, Okram. Literally, I'll take 4 blocks. Thank you very much. You are a lifesaver. Why do you have a pipe going into your nether portal, out of curiosity? What is this pipe here for? Why do you have a pipe going into your nether portal? Depreciated? I feel like you meant to say deprecated, which I still don't think that's quite the right word for that. I think I know what you mean, but also, huh. Gotcha. Oh wait, no. Do face that way. Okay. Sign actually helping me there for a bit. Okay. like we've got maximum wait time train, it looks like. Or maybe not quite maximum. It did just change over to 45. I think I'll go ahead and wait for the train instead of flying. Here it comes. Oh Lord, he coming. I am really happy with how the trains came out in this world. Although there is an interest for the next time, potentially, to do to use Locometal instead next time around. Maybe make some bigger trains. I might play around with the design on another, you know, world type thing. I've been talking about doing the reset, but like, again, at the same time, I'm not entirely sure if the reset will come. Especially with a lot of my invites falling through, but eh. Okay. I do also know that this Okram needs to be Okram Pillar, especially back in Generated World. I was noticing that the server was having a little bit of a better time handling my train ride. Yeah. Okay. So I have our outground. I am gonna need... Actually, no, I do have the Industrial Iron Catwalk. I need the... I have the Gray River Locomotive already. I might need more Gray River, though. Okay. Right, I needed the copper railing. Which I believe just 15 of it is all I need. Gotcha, gotcha. I will look into that later. I have a random egg for some reason. Okay. Anything else I'm gonna need? I'm gonna need to actually build the elevator pulleys. I'm gonna put some more of the stuff into my backpack real quick. Put away these sticks that I don't need. I need elevator pulleys. I am gonna need 2 of them, even though only one of them actually gets used. But I would like to use 2 of them to keep it symmetrical. And I actually do already have one. I kinda need to make 3 though, because I want to use one for signaling on redstone relays. Probably, yeah. Well, I might need to check to see, what am I using for this redstone relay? This, reset line. By the way, hey, look at that, it's broken again. I am using a elevator for that, so actually I won't be using that, because otherwise, that frequency is otherwise not used. You wanna do real quick? Modrinth.com. Mods. Create. Fabric. Updated 6 months ago. They still have not updated the fabric port. Rip and piss. Forever miss. If it was updated, I would want to update it as soon as possible because those bug fixes are kind of big. Oh, fuck me. Storm's starting back up, it sounds like. I was saying earlier there was a thunderstorm, but the weather said it was going to be ending at this point, but nope. That's kicking back up again. I apologize for the noise, everybody. That's unfortunate. So I am going to put away the unused casings back into my toolbox. Wait, I'm going to need to turn up my own volume so I can actually hear myself. If the rain does get too loud, someone do please let me know. And I might just I don't know, turn the voice or the noise suppression up a little bit, see if that helps. Or I check to see how long this weather crap's gonna last. It looked like it was gonna be getting better by now, but let's take a look. Oh, now there's a severe thunderstorm warning. Is in effect until 30 minutes from now, I think, if I'm converting that to 24-hour time correctly. Yeah, it sucks. Maybe it passes by. Let's take a look at what the actual website looks like for the radar. Whoa. Oh, there's a big ol' fucking thing that just formed right down there. I mean, it's breaking up by the time we get here, but... that is concerning. Man. It really looked like the weather was going to be getting better as stream went on, but it looks like it's kicking back up again. That sucks. Alright. I'll press on now. I am going to need these vaults, although how much... So I actually did not go with the multiple 3x3x9 vaults, by the way. I actually went with 2 3x3x5s, and that should be enough. I did check chat, Olivia, yeah. I will let you know if the lag gets too bad. But again, I probably won't be going back and forth between a lot of stuff right now. Excuse me. There's 3x3x5. Which I'm actually going with like a 3x6x5. Because it's 2 of them. 3 times 6 times 5. That is 90. We have 2 stacks of vaults that will cover us. I am also going to need 2 item interfaces. Preferably multiple, but I know the main thing is that I'm going to be using the other one at the top. In fact, I will also need, like, extra vaults to hold all of the stuff. I can also just use like a crap ton of chests nearby, potentially. But I will need, like, a intermediary vault for me to hold a bunch of items at a time. And get rid of any items that I don't want to keep on the vault. Or on the elevator. But, in the meantime, I'm definitely going to need the interfaces. I am also going to need contraption controls, which is going to require an electron tube, casing, and a button. I do actually have a button hanging around. Unless I already had a contraption controls around here. I don't think I do. I do still need to make the other elevator fully, though. Which is going to require kelp block, iron sheet, brass casing. Do I have kelp blocks anywhere? No, I could probably make one. Cool. I probably have iron sheets ready to go somewhere around here. I think. Thought I did. Aha! Yes. I need a brass casing. Boom. Go ahead and craft that. There'll be 2 of them. I am going to need several redstone relays, and I'm going to need to figure out what those frequencies are going to be. In the test world, I was using some frequencies that made sense, but considering the fact that we have frequency, we have rules for how we use frequencies here, and I want to be actually going by those rules, which means we technically only get one item. Oh, that's concerning. Thunder. There's too much thunder. I am gonna need a frequency for the doors, preferably. For those doors, I'm also gonna need... I'm going to need a frequency for calling the elevator at each level. But I might also be able to get away with routing that signal normally. Maybe. I probably could, actually. The signal that's going to be for opening and closing the top floor doors. I might actually use the yellow concrete. I'm going to use the grill yellow concrete as the frequency for the top doors. Well, you'll see what I mean when I actually get the doors made. And the doors are going to take their own fucking... getting the wiring for it is annoying. Especially because I also need to get, like, the exact timing down pat. It's gonna be fun. Oh, that's right! I need a special material for the railings, I just remembered. I need several special materials for the railings, actually. I mean, I can also just leave those untextured, because part of it is going to be using the copycat steps and panels. But I am actually going to need... it's a decorative blocks object bar panel, which is just iron bars. Okay, that's actually not bad. I'm gonna need about 12 of these. 12 should be enough. I might need more than that, but I think that should be enough. It does actually mean I also need copycat panels. I'll probably need more of the uncolored riveted locometal. I do actually have some pillars here. Just use that. I can convert that to whatever. That should be enough. Cool. be enough yellow slash local metal. Excuse me. Right, I do need the interfaces. I should probably save the interfaces to my bookmarks, honestly. Portable storage interface. Shoot an andesite casing. Which makes one per craft, which is kind of annoying. Cool. I'll hook up those parts. Right, I am gonna need electron tube and another casing to make the contraption controls. Then I actually need a bunch of metal girder. I don't need a lot of it, but I will need a bit of it. Thankfully, I already have the metal bracket done. Which I will need to set up the connections for the elevator thing. Okay, am I missing anything else? I'm actually gonna need redstone contacts. Here for that. There's another part there, but I don't remember what the extra part is that I use for that. There's like a little like machine thing that I put in the floor. I think that the floor detailing will probably be a work in progress, and I'll probably just put the flooring in for now. You'll know what I mean when I start working on the actual body of the elevator. Those. I need the contacts. The contacts should be the last thing I need, and then we'll be ready to go. Oh, that was some lag. I'll put some of the Loca metal away for now. Honestly, just put back the extra. I might still need more. So I might need the two. Who knows? There is a whole floor that I'm gonna need to make that with. I have some of the item vaults I need, but I am gonna need to just like I needed 90, right? So that should be enough. Right, because it's 6 by 3 by 5. 6 by 5 being the 30 by 3, that's 90. Yeah. So that'll work. I am going to need the redstone. I'm also going to need redstone lamps. I have one. And preferably I would need two. But also this needs to be a certain type. Using, I'm guessing, Tinkerers? Yes. It's gotta be reinforced. That should be it. I will need a second one for the bottom floor, though, is the thing. One block column of red sand and went down 30 blocks underground that did not lead to anything. Huh. Interesting. Sure you weren't seeing any suspicious sand? Because suspicious sand is a thing in this version of Minecraft, I think. Which I haven't gotten around to doing any archaeology, for sure. But I'm not, like, super into the whole archaeology thing. I do want to get into it at some point, but it's not a big deal. has done some archaeology. Granted, I think if you break suspicious sand, it does make a special sound. So if you didn't hear a special sound from any of the red sand, then you're probably fine. Unless you didn't actually dig up any of the suspicious sand. Who knows? Interesting that it has the monster spawner in the JEI, even though I can't craft it or use it in any crafting. I've got the industrial iron on me, or catwalks on me, or the railings and the catwalks are here. And I think that is it. I am gonna need the redstone replaced though. And I am gonna need a piece of lapis for that. And the bottom one's gonna be using the yellow concrete. Not the bottom one, the floor, the door thing is yellow concrete. What am I actually using for the things telling the gate to close and open? So I prefer not to do that with actual wire. Or I could. Honestly, I could. At the same time, I mean, the main benefit with the wireless redstone is because it's going to be a distance longer than 15 blocks, there's going to be a delay to each of these. In fact, actually, I do want there to be wireless coming out of the elevator contacts, specifically to make it easier to fit in all of the timing circuits for getting the door opening and closing sequences right. Which I'm gonna need to figure out how to do those again. But those are gonna need, those would prefer to be using, their own space. So those would prefer me using the thing, because I am going to need to know when the elevator is at the top floor. That's kind of part of the timing circuit for getting the doors ready, working. So... So for that, I'm gonna want to use... What am I gonna use for that signal? I guess actually what I could do... Here's what I think I'll end up doing. Is the top floor signal will be the etched deep slate bricks, and then the bottom floor signal is actually just going to be deep slate. I think that's going to be what I end up doing. That way I can just keep the stuff on me. Excuse me. And that makes sense, because, you know, the HD plate... I mean, the HD plate bricks are actually going to be present in basically the entire elevator shaft. It's going to be making up the walls of that. But it still makes a little bit more sense for it to be that for the top floor. So we will go with that. And I'll put these in there. I do still need to get elevator contacts. How do I make those again? Cobblestone, redstone, dust, and iron sheet. I do have some cobblestone on. Good. Thankfully, no, the iron sheet's in here. I need some redstone. We're gonna go with 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I do use redstone contact as part of like the internal engine as a detailing piece, so I'll need to keep that in mind. Should be enough. There we go. That. Oh, I forgot that it makes 2 per craft. Oh well. Another wizard tower? Huh. Wacky. Wait, are you sure it's a wizard tower and not a pillager outpost? Is it spawning pillagers? That's what I want to know. If it's spawning pillagers, then that means it's a vanilla Minecraft pillager outpost. Is it, like, primarily of wood? What kind of materials is it made out of? Because that'll help me, because it might actually be just one of those. I need another redstone lamp. I should have some glowstone around here somewhere. Here we go. It's 4 redstone, dust, deep slate bricks, and cobble. Interesting. There are pillagers in there, though. It might be a fancy... Yeah, it might just be like a Young's improved pillager outpost, then, potentially. No, because we've seen a pillager outpost. We've seen a normal pillager outpost. Like, sort of busy. My inventory is basically full of stuff for the build. I might come swing by, though. So I finished making this into the reinforced lamp. I don't know why I did that. I was just gonna put this back in my backpack anyways. My elytra is fixed up. Let me see where you're at. Throw cords, because I don't see you right now. Yeah, I can swing by, I just can't, like, stay to actually loot it because inventory full. Negative 2200, 3160. So that's actually west of me. Oh, I see. You're up by the Olive Dungeon tip. Oh. Okay. So it's gonna be southwest-ish. It's a lot more than just one temp chest worth of stuff, Olivia. It's also my backpack is full of stuff. Look at this backpack. I am not gonna be able to loot, is the issue. Hang on. I might be able to, hang on. I'll assemble a couple shulkers, I think. Oh, in that, you know what? In that case, I think what I'll end up doing is I'll just take like a shulker box or two, and then just put the loot into the shulker boxes. That'll probably be what I end up doing. I mean, it's gonna be slow as hell, but I'll manage. That's right, I think shulker shells are in here. Yeah, I'll just take a couple of shulker boxes with me. Oh, right, I can't put shulker boxes into a backpack. Understandable. Well, I've got extra storage in my ender chest. I got a lot of storage in my ender chest, actually. Might even keep an ender chest in my inventory for this trip. Grab some firework rockets. Do I have any long distances? I got about 19 iteration 3s. Alright. I'll just start flying towards the dungeon tip, because I think that was also still kind of in the direction. Alright, I have to remember what the, pitch is here. It's been a while. I've not actually used the, new... This is, Better F3. I don't actually remember where on Better F3 the, rotation is. Here we go. Pitch, negative 10.7. So yeah, so I think the mill dot is actually 15 then. Also, wow, I did not realize this, like, ice spire here reached up this fucking high. Look at this ice spire. That is right in the airway. It's crazy. Alright, so I'm gonna be, like, right around here should be the negative 10. Ice mountains are cool and flying around. Yeah. I'm gonna stay at this, like, airspeed of, like, 11 seems to actually be the best here. Granted, I probably do want to stay above the clouds in the ice spikes just because of how tall these ice spikes get sometimes. We're actually out of coffee now? Damn. Okay. Let's hit afterburners. I might actually end up meeting you halfway to the earlier tip that you gave, that you sent into the thing before the mansion, which unfortunately I don't have in my chat message history, probably because I relogged at some point. I'm no longer flying through ice spikes, so I'm less concerned about the, So I'm probably gonna end up seeing this tip, or this, waypoint before I see, where you're currently at. Might see a few towers on the way, except the one that isn't cleared out. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna have a whole lot of storage to loot it, but we shall see. 3 shulkers will probably be decent enough. We are getting close, though. I'll switch to my, short rockets now, since we are within 500 miles. Oh, wow! What the fuck is that? think it is a fancy pillager outpost. This is definitely way new to me. Also, I might need to be careful on the way back, because I think they do spawn captains here. And I do not have a bucket of milk on me. What the fuck? There's definitely pillager outposts, because there's pillager flags. I'm at the first one you gave me. That's the one you sent. Yeah. Or it's not the one you sent? I have it marked Olive Dungeon Tip. Question mark, question mark. This was the earlier one you sent. It's not the one that you just sent, though. It's not the one you just sent. I did say earlier, like, oh, I'm gonna go to the one that you sent me earlier, because that was already marked on my map. Because I had a feeling it was gonna be the same one. Wait, is there a different one that you're at now? Because this is already way beyond what I've seen before. This is wacky. Do you want me to come to the one that you're at so that we, like, explore it together then? Have you cleared this one? Is the question. Yeah, so... in that case, I will see if I can find one that you want me to go to. That should be the one out there. Alright, back on my long distances. I know. I had a feeling it was further. I saw the one that was on the way to you, and I did say, like, hey, I'm gonna, like, stop at this one to see if I recognize it, at the very least. I definitely didn't recognize it, so... Alright. I can switch back off of the long-distance ones. Yep, there it is. I should be coming near you soon. Oh, I see you. I did forget... Actually, I might have my armor on me. Let's find out.
You said something about a bucket of milk earlier. Look, Mom.
Oh, nice. That is convenient. Yeah,
Here.
I'm gonna switch into... Actually, that's right, I have this stuff. Thank you. I'll put that in my inventory for now, or my backpack for now.
So I'm gonna tell you right now, this is a cool little dungeon. It's not insanely complicated right now. So
Gotcha. I'm armoring up. Just
yeah, I'm gonna let you go in it. I'm gonna let you go in ahead because again, it's not terribly complicated, so I'll let you explore it.
Gotcha. I'll stay on my normal arrows for this. Oh, this is cool. This is looking
cool?
very much like the other one I found, though.
Yeah, no. As far as I can tell, they're all the same.
Yeah, but we definitely saw a different type of pillager outpost over by
the desert.
Yeah.
There were pillagers on the ground floor, but unfortunately they didn't see me earlier.
Yeah. Oh, that's definitely Vindicators, huh?
Yeah.
They're not doing too much damage to me, though, thankfully.
Hey, look.
Crystal.
So axolotl has a name. So
Huh.
does crystal. All three of them had a little axolotl. I think I took one of them. Yeah, there's a Vindicator up there.
There's a witch coming down. It poisoned me. No! Ow. I do have gapples on me. I'm going to... I need to switch to my combat food, actually. There we go.
Do you not have food? Okay.
I have food, I had my, other food... Oh, it's probably up the scaffolding. Wait.
Nope.
The poison stacks. Oh, huh. Okay. So that witch came down this thing, but I couldn't swing at the witch without breaking.
You can climb. You can climb up that thing. Is I believe how you get up to the next thing.
Yeah, the thing is that like I knocked down part of it. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
There is enough for us to climb. And like I said, I accidentally knocked it down with my sword.
If I remember correctly, on the first one I went on, the cave vines, I accidentally knocked them down entirely, and I had to find a new way up.
Yeah. No loot so far, though.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is the way to get up. Or not.
I don't remember the way to get up, to be honest. There is... Maybe you just axe the ceiling.
I don't know.
Might not have generated properly. There is something up there.
I hear an enemy up there. There is like a vine here.
Come here.
Oh.
You could just parkour out the side.
Oh, I see. Ooh. Oh, that's an evoker.
Oh, frick.
Well, I knocked it off the tower.
Congratulations. There's a
I don't know if
whole
it killed
fucking
it, though.
Yeah, it did. I saw it die.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab its loot for you.
Oh, I do not have, I don't have my wings on. That was concerning.
Oh, uh-oh.
It's okay. I have plenty of,
Here.
stuff.
Here.
Oh, my inventory is full. Thank you.
But yeah, if you go, I believe on the top floor there is just, it is made entirely out of amethyst blocks. Which is why I went and conquered the other two, because I was like, ooh, amethyst.
I see. I mean, I've found several geodes if you need me to mark some geodes.
So
on
did
there
I,
you can
but...
mine it.
Oh, I definitely did too, don't get me wrong.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
frick.
Or, that might have just
No, that
been-
was just me. Why am I so bad at this?
Chat, she's not making it to pro level in Parkour Civilization. Oh, I almost didn't make it to pro level in Parkour Civilization.
Yeah, I got demoted back to noob.
I see. I
Or I
see.
get sent
There's even
back
like
to
a
parkour
budding
prison.
amethyst in the middle here. It's
How the
interesting.
fuck do you... Oh, I see. You have to parkour. Ah! The lag almost knocked me off. But yeah, underneath this carpet is just a shitload of amethyst.
I see. I don't see any sort of chests though, so that's interesting. I guess the main
That is weird.
loot is just the
The
evoker.
and the amethyst.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's just that I guess this is a pillager outpost plus, you know?
Yeah. But like the pillager outpost usually has some like half decent loot thing. I'm gonna
Perhaps.
I'll take some fall damage. Actually, I do have a water bucket, I think. I do
Damn.
have a water bucket. Do I hit these clutches though?
Do you hit? Are you a parkour master?
The problem is that there is a lot of
before
yeah.
you jump down.
Nice shot.
There you go.
There is a lot of like grass, tall grass and stuff, so like I could just yeah, there was something there, I think. That like prevented me from actually clicking that.
I pulled my wings back out. But
As
yeah,
it stands,
no,
I
it's
still
a
have
neat little
comfort, so yeah. Oh.
it's a neat little pillager outpost plus.
There are a couple of additional buildings nearby though, right? Or did I just see that in the other
There was the other two towers.
Yeah, one of the towers that I passed by, the one that you
Oh
sent
yeah,
me
one of the
first.
towers had some outside buildings too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot about those. If I remember correctly, those are just like they're not. Excuse me. They're not terribly important. But yeah. That's all. I wanted to show you the funny tower.
It's cool. It's cool.
It is really cool. Like, because I remember when I first told you about it, you're like, Wizard Tower? What the fuck are you talking about? And look, like, there's even this just basalt path up to the tower.
Yeah, it is really cool. I'm gonna see if there's any loot in the previous one.
Yeah, go for it.
It's still. Oh right, I should probably.
Did it?
Yeah. I should actually just be able to have a negative pitch here. But actually, yeah, Olivia's gonna get there first because I went high and didn't realize I didn't actually need to go high.
Yeah, there is the pillager flags up here. The ominous banners.
There's definitely a loot here, yeah. A couple of emeralds. I'll take some of the arrows. Where's my quiver? That's my quiver. Actually don't have storage for all of these arrows, though. Bunch of amethyst shards. Unenchanted bow. Bunch of arrows. Armor stands that are not enchanted. Nothing up here. Nothing here.
Yeah.
Oh, a little bit. I wasn't able to get the emeralds, so hang on. Let me try and get the emeralds.
Calendar parkour.
You talking about? I'm just dropping down. I still had some comfort left, so hang on. I need to just like put this away. There we go. Okay.
But yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, cool place for sure.
Cool little zone.
Okay, I'm gonna head home.
This whole biome is pretty cool too.
It is, yeah.
Alright, you heading back?
Yep.
I'm gonna go keep exploring, see if I see anything weird.
Okay. Yeah. It sounded like you were still saying something. Wait.
Not particularly. I was just gonna be like, hey, where are you?
I'm
Oh, hi.
here.
Yeah, I was just gonna be like, if I see anything else new, I'll tell you, but I'm probably not gonna stick around. I'm probably gonna make dinner soon, so yeah.
Understandable, yeah.
See ya!
I am actually gonna get some decent altitude. And then actually go level 0 here. That is gonna be very fast as long as I keep some altitude to me. Okay, good. Olivia's got the sleep. Okay. Now out of coffee though. I'm running out of water too. Should probably get that handled at some point. Now that I'm below cloud line, I'm gonna slow my roll. Coast at 15 here. There we go. Right at that. Man, this heads-up display makes it so much more engaging to do distance flying. Oh, there's a mine shaft here. Never noticed this. Or maybe I do already have a marker for this. I might have already seen this before. Oh, yeah, that's exactly that. I was able to see that right through there. Alright, I should be close enough to my base where I can switch back into non-distance. Should be able to start. Hang on, I actually don't want to go that fast when the world was having trouble loading. I'm gonna be a little bit more conservative with that. Jimmy statue loading in was funny. Hopefully the world loading stabilizes a bit more in a sec. Yeah, on time. We're doing decent on time. I did drop a bunch of frames earlier, though, and I did not notice that. In fact, my ping actually is all over the place. I'm getting some serious jitter. Holy shit. 300 millisecond jitter there. That's concerning. I mean, the stream is going strong, apparently. But that is concerning. Well, clean up my inventory a little bit more. It may just be that I am using the internet quite a bit. And that's why it looks like that. But, yeah. Should be coming up on one of the jetting chunks. That makes sense. Okay. I mean, again, I shouldn't be seeing... No, I was specifically seeing jitter on my traffic log is the problem. That's what was making me concerned. Oh, I can put this back in my backpack. That back in my backpack. I need to unequip the helmet. Helmet in the backpack. I should actually just have like a shulker box in my ender chest. With my combat gear. I should move this loot box in here. Ended up not getting all that much loot space. I had like an extra emerald in here. I didn't realize I had emeralds in my backpack. Must have been from like the one Vindicator I killed. Okay. I think it was basically ready to get everything started for this build. I am gonna need some pistons for the gates, though. Let me put these away in here for now. And I am gonna need more long-distance rockets, honestly. Need to stock up on those. I also really don't need a totem if I'm dying, honestly. But I am going to need to get those pistons set up. Can gonna actually just turn a normal mechanical piston to a sticky mechanical piston with just super glue. I feel like I should be able to do that. I'm gonna find out. So I think in terms of... I should have that saved, right? Do I not have that saved? Of course I don't have that saved. Slab. I do need piston extension poles in general, turns out. Which is andesite and planks. Casing and wood slabs. I bet you have some wood slabs sitting around somewhere. I will need to actually make several of them, honestly. So I'm gonna need one for each of the stops, because I have a little gate that secures the stop from it. And then I will need 2 for the doors. I'll have to explain the doors when I actually start on the doors. As it stands, I need some extra blocks for the doors, but I'll be able to set those up myself, I think. I might be able to just craft these, whatever polished cut deep slate I have left, I'll be able to make the brick stairs to make the doors. I am thinking of... Nah, actually, I don't think there's a good way to set that up. Oh, but you know what? I can get rid of the iron sheets for now. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Can I just take a mechanical piston, take some glue... Nope, it wants to do the, thing. Okay. So I will still need some slime. I do still have plenty of slime, though. Fine on that. I will actually need to keep super glue on me, actually. But I probably want to make a new super glue, honestly. I don't have a spare one in here. Out of curiosity. I can put unbreaking and mending on super glue. Oh, you know what? I don't need to make these super glues. Oh, it's very clearly nighttime. Come on. Whatever. I don't need to make new super glues. I can just go talk to Jimmy. You know what? Haha, there we go. I can just throw it onto the thing. That works. It's 10:27 unless it is raining, in which case it's actually 10. Oh, stream died? Oh, well, Stream died. Huh. It seems to be back. 2011 right now. And it's stable now. Although I am getting, serious jitter on the traffic log. Granted, I'm getting specifically ping jitter, but not necessarily, like, traffic jitter. Although I did just lose... Actually, no, I didn't just lose stream. It just... Now it's jittering on the traffic log. That's fine. So yeah, so... Mending super glue. So just free glue. I never have to refill that with actual slime. Perfect. Fantastic. Awesome, honestly. Alright. Now we should be ready to actually make the thing. Yeah, that is annoying. That means that our uptime is different. Oh well. Yeah, that's all I've ever actually seen lately is just, like, it drops for, like, a minute and then it comes back. Just solid. And it tends to be at around very specific times, too. There's, like, 1 per hour, sometime between, 0 and 20. Usually at 20, I've noticed when I was looking at the, event logs for the previous streams on Twitch. Yeah, so now it's fine. Wacky. Might need a few extra poles, though. I'm gonna need a few extra poles. Doesn't affect that. Alright. Should be good to go. Let's start working on this thing, honestly. I think we are ready to get down there. Granted, I won't have enough storage on me. Oh, the rain's kicking up again, I'm hearing. I won't have enough storage on me if I find anything interesting as I'm mining down. I am realizing that it's fine. Also, I am just gonna take the shovel out of the backpack for now. Welcome back, Phantom. Nice up up. Damn it, no cheese. There's never cheese on the Minecraft stream because, it's an online server in real time, and I could be, you know, hanging with somebody. If I had cheese automated, it would be a little bit more bearable for me to do that. But as it stands, cheese is not automated, so... Again, it's like to do cheese, I have to, like... take time out of what I'm doing. To get it done, because it's not automated. Also, honestly, I'm gonna start replacing this dirt with just stone blocks instead. Oh wait, I can't actually get up that way, because there's that noise. It's gotta be like that. This is actually starting that. Did I put a different block there? Although it might be. I need to check another reference image. There's a reference image I want. Why is thou digging thy hole? So, to recap, I'm making a big fuck-off cargo lift elevator to go down to y equals negative 40-ish to mine a crap ton of tuff with a giant tunnel bore. And I'm making this cargo lift that's going to take all of that stuff in the tunnel bore and then bring it up to the surface for processing. And so the first part of that is going to be making the hole. hole that the elevator is going to sit in. And the thing is that I'm actually only going to build out enough of this hole to house the elevator, like the initial elevator build. And then I'm gonna put drills on the bottom of the elevator. We're gonna make a drill-elevator. It's a Deep Rock Galactic drill-elevator. You think your Minecraft character gets mad when you fly face first into a cactus? I think your Minecraft character is just an extension of you. So if you get mad when you fly face first into a cactus, then so does your Minecraft character, because it's you. Despite everything, it's still you. I think this is where we start placing down things. So like, boop, boop, boop. I wish I had like a toggle where I could turn mining tools into semi-automatic instead of fully automatic. That'd be kind of cool. Wow, my inventory fills up with the stone very quickly. So I think we should be starting that there, right? Yeah. So this is where that comes out to. And then do another block here. I am gonna need to get myself a way back up here. That's good enough. Buddy, I have so much coal. I'm in it for the XP, I guess, but like, I do not need coal, buddy. You have no idea. Coal is not very useful to me right now. And I already have so much of it. So we go out for 5, 6, 7 blocks. This block is left open, and then we do this because we're actually going to have a space in between for the 2 railings. And I have more. I'm pretty sure I have like 2 stacks of blocks of coal at this point in time. It does actually stop right here. This side, I believe, is going to have... I know what this is going to have. It's got to be the plated locometal. The contact goes here, I believe. So make sure the elevator contact goes there. And then, the connector goes here. Portable storage interface. And this here. Oops. Did I actually show what's supposed to go there? Its place. Oh wait. Do I actually have that there? Shouldn't be. Oh, wait, no, I do. Okay, I see. I see what we're doing here. I see what we're doing here. Did Olivia log off? No. I'll let Olivia handle the, whatchamacallit then. Do you still place this here? I'm gonna put the elevator contact here. Where's my elevator contact? Here it is. Oh, wait, no. It's gotta be... Let me put the firework rockets did you make... Okay, define this mod. I definitely didn't make create myself. That is not where I want that to face. Okay, I'll fix it. Olivia's not actually taking care of sleeping. Fine. I'll do it myself. The mod pack I made myself. I might need more yellow slash left on that one, actually. So I don't think I have much over here. No. I'm gonna need more. The pack is assembled by myself, I'd say, but in terms of the mods, I am not currently a Minecraft modder. I do at some point want to contribute to mine, but I've got a lot of stuff I need to learn first. But in general, the mod pack itself is assembled by me. And also with a little bit of help from friends like Aki. Mostly Aki, I think. Yeah, I have a path up from here. I'm gonna need a couple extra blocks down. Because I need space to actually place out all the drills. I'd rather be looking up at the bottom of the elevator for that. But I am probably gonna need to nab myself some extra yellow local metal. Will be there, and then drills here, right? Yeah. So actually, I think this is fine here. I like tricky design. All right. Here. Should probably have space here for me to get back there. I need to set up the hallway going into the elevator place. Let me switch reference images here. There we go. That's right, I need to find this one. I keep forgetting I need to switch this to windowed mode anytime while tabbing. But I think I do actually just want to, like, real quick fly back so I could grab some more local metal because, or yellow local metal specifically, because I am gonna need a lot more. Where are my rockets? There are my rockets. Go. Just gonna like throw this flint over here. Definitely do not need more flint. Wait, some stone. I need yellow liquid metal. I thought I had more yellow liquid metal already, but I guess not. I'll try to find some to color as well. Might not actually need that much of the regular color or default color riveted liquid metal, potentially. Actually, nah, I might need more of it. Where is it? Here's a stack. Here we go. And then I just need to hold Alt to change it to slash. And there we go. Ow, how did I take damage there? I'd start with actually just building the elevator platform itself. Start out with the striped orange concrete. Start back here. Oops. Going to here, right? Get the different reference. Let's get a reference. Wait. Oh yeah, I do that. Okay. Goes back to there. Notably, you do notice it is ending a block early here. Then it goes one block down from here, but we need to get this gray riveted local metal. And we need to place it here. Should have grabbed my building wand. Not super necessary, but I place one gray local metal into each of these shafts. So that's going to be where the pulleys run and attach to it. Then better this. So this grate comes across. It goes 1, 2, 3. And then 5, 7. 5, 6, 7. I think the next part, so this floor begins here. And let me grab my building wand. Set this to place. Actually go with direction. Just to make things a little simpler. That's the floor for that. Perfect. Did get myself enough of that to cover it. I might need more for other parts of it, but that should be enough for now. But actually, I think the bottom side of it needs it. But we won't be doing the bottom side just yet, because the bottom side is going to be drills until we get it down to the level that we want it to be at. But how about we place ourselves some item vaults? Actually, I will also need to put you. So there's our elevator contact. And then I'm also going to need a portable storage interface on top of some of the orange concrete. There we go, just like that. Actually going to grab my wrench real quick. I think I can wrench the look of metal, thankfully. And I need to do that because I do want to start pre-gluing some of this stuff together. Actually, I want to do here. Start pre-gluing some of this for convenience. Glue the elevator contact. Maybe I do need to glue these like that. And I'll glue the platform once I have the second layer of it down. For now, I'm going to get the item vaults in. So now that we've set these up, I can get the item vaults in. Good, it did work with the blink, blink. That's a satisfying noise, honestly. Then I place another set of them here. Oh, I ran out of item vaults. How did I not have enough item vaults? I calculated it up to be 90. Wait, did I miscalculate? Oh, this is 6. I calculated by 5. This is actually 6 wide, or 6 long, I should say. Could just leave it like this, honestly, but I kind of don't want to do that. In fact, I might actually leave it like this. The thing is that I am absolutely going to need to redo hold on. Okay, I know where to go. Grab this corner. I'm absolutely going to have to re-glue like, I'll have to deconstruct and reconstruct the elevator because I don't want to keep the drills on it, obviously. The drills are going to be temporary and are just for establishing the elevator shaft. I do want to pre-glue as much as possible. So I can set up this glue to be like this, and eventually I'm going to add in the last couple layers of the item vault, but I am going to need to make sure I fill that in. I mean, it kind of looks cool like that, I'd say, but I would rather have it be full out on both sides. I also really wish that Create Deco would fix the special shipping containers that are like reskinned item vaults, but unfortunately, like, even though they're supposed to operate like item vaults, they're buggy and they don't save their contents properly, which sucks. All right, now, oh wait, hang on, I actually don't want those there because I actually have to skip a space to go here, because this is going to be where I place the controls. Go. Speaking of controls, placed. You can also go ahead and get copper catwalk railing. Make sure this is pre-glued to the platform. Alright. Where's that okra? Boop, 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 boop. And I do controls here. I have some metal girders. Which I have to kind of place in a specific way so that it actually operates properly, which it decided not to. There we go. And do that so it actually attaches. There. That's how I set that up. Probably actually could have put like a stair block here of some sort. I think this looks fine for now. I can mess with details later. Now, go ahead and glue all of this together. Wrench this so I can select that. There. So that's glued. This is glued. That's glued. Let's get the second layer done. This is gonna be like this. First, did I miscalculate on the striped orange concrete? No, I think it'll be fine. Because it's gonna go down here. It's gonna be all. Let me look at it. Can you find the other side reference? There it is. Okay, I see. What I might have miscalculated on is I can't middle click pick. What I might have miscalculated. Oh, actually, it's because I don't have it in my inventory anymore. What I might have miscalculated on is the gray locometal. Or maybe I have just enough gray riveted locometal for this bottom layer. But I do know that I need this throughout this layer, actually. But that's fine, I think, because we're ending it here, and then I can leave the rest of the riveted gray locometal going down from here for after I'm done with that. For now, I just gotta place all of the concrete, or the wired orange concrete. And for that, I'm gonna run with a fill place. Like, really? I have more left. I think I just need to upgrade the one, honestly. Ooh, excuse me. There. That's the platform. But I am also going to need to fill in a couple of details ahead of time. I might as well. Which requires me to break those blocks. So that goes there. And then for now, I'm just going to put in hold on. Because I want to keep it like that, but I don't think it'll let me keep it like that. Wait. Oh no, it did let me keep it like that. Okay, cool. Perfect. How did I still take fall damage? Okay. So then, what I'm gonna end up doing, first of all, I'm gonna undo these, because redo them like that. Oh, hang on. Redo them like that. For now, I'm gonna leave that like that. I think there was another block that I was using here potentially, but I don't remember what it is. And I kind of want to do some different detailing here in the end anyways. So let me take a nap out here. Keep reaching for my coffee even though I'm out of coffee. Okay. Now we just need to glue the platform itself. Owie. Attaches all of that. Looks like whole thing is assembled. Understandable, Olivia. You have a good night. Oops, I just undid it. Because I was punching the snow. And what is going on? Oh, right, I can't break blocks while the super glue is out. I remember. I remember these things. Oh, that's a thunderstorm. We're taking a sneak right here. Owie. Some suffocation damage there. I'll see if using the wand with the gear, with the drills, will work. Make sure I have all the drills in here. I hope I didn't just place drills where they should not have been drills. No, I think I did fine. Also, I really need to upgrade this wand if it's struggling to place that many drills. I didn't make enough drills? No fucking way. I calculated out the right amount of drills, right? How did I fuck up the numbers? Because it's 15 by 7. Seven times 15 is 105. I mean, I placed down the drills already, so... How did I not... Did I actually have some drills place themselves in a weird spot? Because I didn't clear the wand from the last time I clicked on something. That's what I want to know. I don't think I did. I might not have crafted enough, but I don't know. Oh, I am hungry. Solve that. Alright, I guess I'll make a few more drills then. I don't know how I messed up the count on drills. I just made 2 stacks of drills, honestly. I'm gonna need a bunch more drills for the actual tunnel bore itself anyways, so I might as well make more, honestly. Bug clearing one? Hate it. It's so clunky and weird to control on controller. It feels like I'm almost always, like, overshooting and, moving too many tiles. I'm either moving too many tiles or I'm not moving fast enough. Sucky on keyboard as well. Ugh. Actually, you know what? I will just take a full stack. I will make a full stack of them, honestly. There's some contact in my backpack. Orange concrete I'm done with. Yeah, I'm done with both the orange concretes, actually. Should end up making one more industrial iron catwalk than I needed. What's the thing? Unless I removed these and didn't put them back. I might need to check to make sure. That's fine. What am I missing? What is it? Oh yeah, I need to build more drills. For that, I'm gonna need a bunch of iron ingots. Take about 3 stacks of these. I was actually going to make a stack, which means I need a stack of iron. This will be enough? Oh, almost. Name for the story yet? Hardware Mesa is still the current working title. I can't get Krungle into the new name without it just not sounding very interesting. Part of it is just like Krungle Mesa does not flow. Krungle Mesa has negative flow, and that's kind of part of the reason why I can't just call it Krungle Mesa. If I do Krungler Mesa, it's also even worse. So Krungler is your old name for the old ore processing thing that I have over here. This is the Krungler. It's capital C Krungler, not K. And it was just a weird word that I just picked out of nowhere because I wanted it to be weird. and I thought it was funny. Alright, well. Let's put in our missing things. I should probably also get a staircase up to, as it stands, I need to build this hallway out properly, but I should set that up at some point. Alright, let's fill in the missing drills. There we go. But actually, I'm gonna bring the drills out this way too. Might as well. Finish this easy battle pass, feeling good. Nice. I'm gonna glue all the drills together in one batch, and then just connect it with a single block weld here. That should now connect the entire drill elevator up. Alright, now let's finish this stuff out. Switch this local metal to pillar. Oh, standard grade protocol. Oh, comment. Thank you very much for the raid. Hang on. Let me get a shout out. Cyber Mermaid comment. PT. You're not on the trusted list? Hang on. Why are you not on the trusted list? Why did it not... Hang on. Manual grade trig. Surprising that you're not actually on that. Sorry about that. Hang on, where's... I need to get the chat shield config open, add you. Yeah, how are you not on here? That's wacky. I do need to make sure I change it to lowercase because of the stupid thing. Which I still need to fix that bug. Oops. I hope I saved it before I closed it. I accidentally closed it. Don't rage very often because I usually stream later than you. That's probably why. Maybe. Okay. Welcome. I'm working on Akira Elevator. It's a funicular, except it goes downwards. You could even call that an elevator, yes, but we're making it a funicular because fuck you. That's why. It's mainly just, you know, it's inspired by the funicular from Akira and Half-Life, and just not actually the funicular, because I can't, unfortunately, with Create, make a diagonal contraption. Just to grab some out of here, change this to pillar. Do you not know this word you are saying? Have you seen the anime? Oh, I should probably sleep since Olivia just logged out, so nobody else is sleeping. Have you seen the anime Akira and / or have you played Half-Life 1? If you played Half-Life 1, do you remember the like diagonal elevator that you go down at some point, and then you get attacked by head crabs jumping down at you from the top? This is inspired by that sort of thing, but again, and as it stands, that builds, or that sequence is inspired by the funicular from Akira. But again, as I was saying, yeah, permanently attached rail cars up and down a slope. Yeah, So as I was saying, it's like I can't get sloped contraptions in Create, so we're doing the next best thing, which is just to make it a big elevator and just give it crawlers that look like a funicular crawler, essentially. Sacred Call, Spoon Littlefoot, thank you very much for following. Welcome to South Africa Brigade. How are you doing? I did see that you brought in with the definition of funicular. Yeah, oh yeah, so for a reminder on what we're doing here... Wait, I need to make sure I'm in window mode when I do this. This is CatGirlCraft. It is a modded Minecraft survival multiplayer server. At the moment, nobody else is on. Olivia was on earlier, but she just logged off a little while ago to go sleep, to go grab dinner, actually. Spike limitations in mod. Yeah. I mean, again, it's like, it's not a big deal. I think there is very limited applications for doing diagonal movement and Create anyways. And I don't even know how they would design diagonal movement contraptions from like a gameplay perspective or a coding perspective. Because I don't know how that would happen, how that would work. Anyways, I actually need to go get my reference image again. Might have messed that placement up potentially. Actually, no. I think this will work. I'm gonna need to... Oh wait, I might actually need to go back behind this too to fix the other one that's missing. Or I might just need to remove the vaults, potentially. I have thoughts, but I am too EP to know if they're even remotely reality-based. I feel you on that. I may also just place this here. So I'm going to end up breaking this vault a bit. Yeah, something on the server did not like how I did that. Because I need to replace this block. Meow. Who's bupping me? A Phantom. Welcome back, Phantom. And then I need to change this to Smoke Box. Or maybe I didn't actually fuck this up then. Alright, and I should be able to just do that and fix that. Cool. Except I'm kind of trapped here. It's fine. Go, and then I have to place the block down, otherwise if I like place it on the side, it goes in the wrong direction. And those are just like the little panels that show up every so often in the Half-Life one. This like does lean more towards the Half-Life funicular than the Akira funicular, but it's kind of a mix of both, honestly. Remember how to talk to Scuff. How to talk to Scuff? I didn't actually check what you were doing, too. I did the shout-out command. I'm assuming you're doing Space Engineers? Yep, Space Engineers. How was Space Engineers? What'd you build? Is Comet actually a system? Is that what you're trying to say? I was not aware of this. You place in the copycat steps here, too. Looks like a big improvement since I was last year. That's jank. Got it. Oh, hang on. Let me get rid of that. And then I'm going to fill these in with the locometal. It's unfortunate that these don't end up tiling into the steps, even though the steps tile into the locometal. Getting your channel and projects mixed up with someone else's because I am barely lucid. Yeah. Another friend has a bot like Thalassa, but way better, and somehow my sleepy brain decided that was you. Oh, okay. No, I kind of refuse to work with AI stuff just off principle. Yours is fine though. I'm okay with it. But generally speaking, I just don't. I guess that does actually end there. Then this ends like that. There we go. That's how that's set up. And there's going to be a gate that goes here. I can start working on the gate, even though I want the gate to be actually in. This does actually end up letting me place it across like that. Yeah, I can place that all the way over there. I am missing the blocks that go into these copycats, though. Except for the endpoint one. This one I can do, because it's the plated locometal. But then this is actually supposed to be default color copper wrapped locometal. I definitely don't have any copper on me. I mean, actually, did I grab any copper ore? No, I didn't. But and even if I did, I wouldn't be trying to do that manually. And then I place in these bar panels.
Reminder to maintain hydration levels.
Yeah, shit. My water is out. I am going to make sure I am safe. Place myself here for a sec. I'm gonna go BRB, grab myself some water, and come back. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long. I might actually go to the bathroom whilst I'm at it. I might as well. Spent the day laying down blocks for a landing pad for my ship, and then started working on a small drill ship. Interesting. Oh yeah, we're working on something drill related actually. So this funicular, it has a. I've already kind of designed what the bottom is going to look like, right? It's going to look really cool. It's got, you know, the little crawlers on it. However, so the whole point of this is that we're going to be taking this all the way down to about y equals -40. And then we're going to be using this to actually cart up materials from a tunnel bore from the bottom of the world to the top. That's what these item vaults are going to be there for. But before we get down there, I'm going to need to drill that entire area. And that's what we have all of this for. This is temporary. I'm going to be replacing this with what's actually going to be on the bottom of the elevator design once I drill all the way down to where we want to go. I will still need to kind of like make an elevator contact at the point that I need to get this to, which does require potentially me tunneling myself down there. But I can also kind of just like get the X and Y coordinate I need, go down to the Z coordinate that I want to bring it to, and then place it there and get it started. But let me glide down here because I'm lazy, and we get these bar panels in. They do behave like trapdoors. I think at the back here I'm using plated locometal. Yeah, it is 6 exactly, so that is... I'll keep the other 6 bar panels for the bottom floor. I am going to need to make sure I glue it, because this is also going to be... Wait, no, I can do here. That's all the thing. Make sure it's not connected to the elevator. Good. Trust myself to take off or engineer the thrusters on my small drill ship. Man. Bombed an interview with my brain like this morning. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, right. I do need... Hang on. I'm gonna Sleep. And then I'm going to box myself in here because I need to go grab myself some water and also take a bathroom break. Everybody take a break and take a stretch break and all of that. I am going to be right back. Okay, hydration achieved. There you go. I didn't even realize I still have my eye tracker on. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Minecraft being laggy for a second there. Let me go back in full screen mode. Will probably help a little bit. Okay, let me go over all... That all should be ready. It's time to start getting the rest of this little area, the hallway itself, built up, I believe. This is where we get to start using the limited tuff I have. Part of the reason which we're setting up this whole operation with the elevator going down to that level is because the building around it is going to be using a lot of tuff in the building plot palette, and it's kind of not easy to get a hold of a lot of tuff in this mod pack. So I'm gonna need to be doing a whole, tunnel bore to make mining very easy, so I can just plow through the world down there. And again, the idea is going to be that I'm going to actually have it use train tracks that it's going to travel on, and that way I can have it travel back as it stands. Like, oh, what do I need for train tracks? A bunch of iron and a bunch of stone? Well, wonder if it's filled up yet. I wonder if it's filled up yet. Let's go check on my iron. Let's go check on my iron. Create mod, it is pretty easy to stockpile a lot of iron. And let's see what we got here. It's getting there. It is now full of iron ingots again. But, yeah. That's 47,000 blocks of iron. Take that, multiply it by 9, that's how many ingots we have. It is made to automatically compress the ingot storage, basically. Down into blocks. We got a lot of iron, so we can spare a bunch of iron and a bunch of stone to make a crap, just like, kilometers and kilometers of train tracks. In fact, as it stands, you might have noticed we've had some trains going around. These take us to all of the major bases. Save for Olive, she ended up putting hers a little bit outside of the main circle, but it is still kind of reachable pretty easily by just taking the train to Doohoo's base and then taking the portal from Doohoo to Olivia, and the Nether portal specifically. But yeah, so you've got a train system, and this was pretty nice to set up, and I'm happy with how it came out. Really happy how the train designs came out. I was kind of going, the whole thing that I've been doing this entire series has been like Ratchet and Clank, Metropolis Karawan theming, and I've been hitting that pretty decently with some of the buildings I've been doing. And the trains are very strongly based off of the, oh yeah, let me see if I can get Jimmy over here in view. Obviously, this is based off of Al's RoboShack from Ratchet & Clank, but this is Jimmy's Tool Shack. This is where I have the Auto Enchanter set up. And yeah, I've got a big spinning Jimmy statue. This is what we call the Create Seaman Rails Conductor. It just stuck one day. I think somebody redeemed like the rename a mob channel point redeem. And they're just like, just name something Jimmy. And at the time, I was messing around with conductors. I was just like, you want me to just name this conductor Jimmy? And he's like, yeah, Jimmy. And I'm like, okay, well, this conductor's Jimmy now. And it's just stuck. It's stuck ever since. So, conductors are Jimmy now. And we do have the Jimmy is like the little cashier there, but I do want to continue working on our thing. It's not quite time to sleep. I'm gonna get over to here and then end up sleeping. I think there was something that I needed to grab, but I think I actually don't. I call the VTuber because it is smelly. Oh, come on. You and I are both VTubers. That's just unfair. You're right, I never noticed. Uh-huh. Alright, I do want to start working on this. So, looking at my reference. First off, I'm going to need these. I'm going to turn these back into base riveted locometal. So this is going to be where the gate here slides back into the wall. We do that, and then we start the tough wall here. Line out all this. And then I need to grab my etched tough bricks and polished tough. Do want to check it. I do actually have all of the catwalks in, so I wonder what I have an extra catwalk for. Then we are using the etched bricks in the bottom, and then placing tough here. This is going to be something different, though. In fact, I did say that I wanted to try and get the call buttons to be wired directly instead of using relays. So I'm going to attempt to do that, but I do also need to make sure that the gate has enough travel distance first. And for that, first of all, let me vault you into the plated locometal. And then also put you in a plated locometal. So I can combine these stacks. And if I remember right, I just need this to go back by 7 blocks? Yeah. Just go back 1. Actually, yeah. 1. I'm gonna grab some torches. Put my wand away for now. No, there's 2 blocks. This is a 2-block vertical. There are 2 blocks in between. It's like, that's why we call this the 1 block vertical, because there's 1 block in between, and then vertical. We'll do 1 block. Okay? Sure. I did with sprint or without sprint? With sprint or without sprint? Because 1 block diagonal vertical is... Alright. No sprint. That was fine.
Headpats incoming.
I get a head pack. Thank you, headpats. Okay, let's get in on this. Rudely interrupted whilst I was trying to set this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's also some copper here. Might as well pick up this copper. Yeah, I'm joking, Yami. I'm joking. I saw some more copper around here, but... I do need to bring some rotational force over here, though, is the problem. I do not have a local source of rotation, and I need to set that up. Especially because, like, that would help me figure out whether or not this is too close or too far away. Honestly, I might just, like, I might set up a steam engine specifically for, Hardware Mesa. Hardware Mesa might just have its own power source, and that would make sense. Do I have a reference for that? I do not. Actually, wait. I see. What I am gonna need is... I need another layer of this yellow slash liquid metal going across this way. I don't think I have enough. I might need even more yellow slash liquid metal for this. But it's fine, because, again, I'll probably end up having to do stuff with the underside of this later, because I do still need to, like, focus on getting the whatchamacallit done first. Well, unfortunately, the whatchamacallit, the Better TTV emote did not reflect properly in the Restream dock, because of course it did. Functional website. The snow is going to be annoying, though. I mean, the snow will also just, like, break itself whenever I actually set this elevator up. Which I do need to get that set up soonish. As it stands, the main thing I'm gonna need is I do actually need to start figuring out how I'm moving power over there. Which is probably just going to be a line from this. What I'm going to need to start doing in general is... First of all, I'm going to place some of this cooked stone in here for safekeeping. And then I'm gonna need to grab my... I am not on Blue Sky, no. You need an invite for Blue Sky, right? I've refused to join it just off of the principle that I set out early on, where I was just like, I didn't like the vibes of the person leading it. But considering the fact that several of my friends are on it now, I guess I have no choice. First off, I am going to need more of the yellow locometal. I don't think I need a full stack of it. But just in case. Come on. What time is it? I've got some time. Make sure I switch that into slashed. And then I'm gonna hand that in there for now. Also, I did just realize I'm gonna need to add a couple of extra mechanical drills on there. I forgot the back, like, shaft things need to be drilled. I'm gonna need to, somebody needs to remind me that I need to do that. And then what I needed here, first of all, I need to sleep because it's nighttime. And I need to pick up my standard mechanicals box. Actually, let me check. I'm gonna need a lot more stuff in it, actually. Oh, that does not make as many as I thought. Let's make another stack and a half. Dump them back in there. That'll be plenty. I might need more casing though, honestly. It's kind of want oh. Nah, yeah. I should have more casing in general. Actually, I'm running low on this stuff. Jeez, this is the glowy site. I'm on Macedonia. There is also that. Macedon's been my whatchamacallit of choice. What did I need again? Oh, right. I need some iron nuggets. To mix into andesite alloy. And then I'm going to take a stack of this stuff. And we're still set to casings. Me stack dark oak. And make ourselves some more casings. Yeah, Amy is on there. Okay. But yeah, that'll be it for now. So probably don't need that many. That's more just a future-proofing craft. And what I'm actually going to end up doing, so I know that I want that power to be here. But I might need to offset it a bit. I want the power to be here because in the design I have it kind of run the shaft across to hit the elevator pulley, and the elevator pulley is going to be basically here-ish, but slightly up. So I need to figure out how that's going to be set up. It's actually, hang on. The panel is there. Let me go look at the reference, how that's set up. Let's see. I feel like I'm... Oh no, it's actually not that bad. So I am also going to need to put more local metal here just to get the height of this right. And I need scaffolding. I'm gonna run over and grab some scaffolding. If it's late for you, then you should probably sleep. What did you say? What exactly it was that you were ending stream early for? Let me see here. Stream later than you is probably why. You said you were barely lucid. If it's sleep for you, you should probably wait even. So I was engineering a ship and realized I was way too out of it to do that way. It's like, yeah, I should really sleep. You do normally go for later than me, and I'm usually rating you, but yeah. Scaffolding is what I need. Here it is. And now I'm going to place it here. Already 3 blocks up, so I go 4 blocks. And then I do also need to... Can I pick from here? Actually, I can't pick from here because I probably don't have any pillar. Make sure it's pillar. Alright. And then I do riveted across here. And then it's actually going to be something that gets placed back here. What I do need is place my thing here, and then give me shaft. That's basically going to be where that goes, yeah. I can't remember what block I put behind that. It's probably riveted local metal. This is going to be where I have to go down with that power. Actually, wait, no. Oh, this is actually... This shaft doesn't actually have to go anywhere. I just remembered how I wanted to lay this out. I forgot. This shaft is actually cosmetic, and it's the other shaft that does the elevator power. Actually, oh yeah, you're right. I did say that I think what I might end up doing is that Hardware Mesa is probably going to have its own steam engine. That'll probably be the better way of setting it up. And that way I can make it so that that steam engine is not self-powering, that it has its own external starter. I like the self-powering steam engine that I have for my main shop, but I think this one should have its own. That way, the actual hardware systems I put here can be even more powerful. But for now, the main thing is that I need to make sure that there are elevator pulleys. can't remember. Is the in-between one... Where's the reference? Okay, I am using shafts in between. That makes sense. I probably am gonna need to, hang on. Let me make sure. You just use local metal pillars up from here. Yeah, I do still want to go up like that. And I can also go down here. By the way, I should probably put the non-diving boots on so that I don't get stuck on in underwater some point in the near future. But I should be fine, honestly. Oh wait, that's right. This side is not supposed to be this. It's supposed to be... It goes up to... Actually, hang on. I need some base with the local metal here. That has to be that. And then this is actually supposed to come off like that. Then 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is where the real elevator pulley goes. Like that. And then I'm gonna need a few more pillars to combine that with that. And then down here. And then this is where I bring off some shaft. I'm gonna need to grab my toolbox so I can move it closer. Like this. 2, 3, 4. Turn. Actually, I will want to go ahead and put gearbox at the end. Although I can't because... Sleeping bag. What I'm gonna need is I'm gonna grab my slash level now because it's... Oh wait, I messed that up too. This needs to be normal riveted locometal. Right? Yeah. There we go. And see that coming out of there. And then in the back it needs to be the riveted locometal. Now I need to put something important. Oops, I fucked that up. Hang on. Oh wait. There we go. Return items toolbox. There we go. Cool. Place the... Oh wait. Oh no, because it's up. I forgot. It goes up rather than the side. Oh, that's annoying. Shit. No, it's fine. Hang on. Just need to place these down. It is supposed to be that. Across the top like that. And then I am just going to... Oh, fuck me. I have to be like this, so I need to be able to click the underside of that in order to place those. Make our 1 block jump for the beef. There. I can just use these as temporary scaffolding since the wrench can right-click break them. And then I need to do the same thing on this side. However, it is going to be a little bit more challenging because I don't actually have blocks down there. In fact, what I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm going to come down here,
Tactical repositioning
break all the
requested.
scaffolding. I readjust. And welcome back, Phantom. Standard, or I can't say standard
Reminder
protocol,
to maintain
that
hydration
standard
levels.
green protocol because you've been here. I will hydrate. I'm sorry I missed your earlier messages comment that you're saying, instead I'm looking for a game to play that I can engage with, have fun with, and not make bad decisions and while this sleepy. I feel you on that. These days I don't have a whole lot for that. I just realized this needs to not be that, it needs to be one of those. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, because this needs to come across like that. There we go. Let me grab my building... Where's my building wand? There's my building wand. Oh, put those in there. Just use that to fill. Oh. That settles that. Actually, I might be able to get the brackets in from... Actually, that's a little precarious. Almost fucked up the 1 block jump. Oh, I need to be 1 more block up, I think. There we go. Alright. Then I can do gearbox here, and then I just need to right-click the side of it to turn it to a vertical. Return to toolbox. Where the fuck is my toolbox, actually? I think it was on top of that. Can I reach? Ha ha! Ah, toolboxes are nice. Alright, and then it's just a matter of getting that power line down there. In fact, actually, yeah, hang on. As it stands, I need to have some stuff down there anyways. So... shaft. All those down there. And glide back down here so that I can see if I find where that shows. Aha! Granted, I'm actually gonna have some stuff back here. So I'll probably end up having all that power stuff handled here. Let's see, here's where the storage interface is. Somewhere in this space, I'm going to start building a new steam engine. And I'll have it run water wheel power to actually maintain the steam engine. torches. Also gonna need to repair my stuff at some point. I think I have a stack of enchanting bottles, but in my experience, I've consumed an entire stack and gotten half my durability back on these, so not confident. But for now, we're gonna have this set up. That'll also allow me to kind of dig across in order to find how I'm getting the redstone across. To the back here. So, like I said, the elevator status line will end up being a wireless signal, just because I do actually need to use it in two places. One of those places being the gate here. This gate needs to use that, but I also need to use it for the timing circuit for the doors. The idea is going to be that when this elevator goes down, it's going to have a set of doors that close over top of it. Because, you know, nobody wants to fall 100 blocks to their fucking death because they wanted to look over the fucking railing here. So it's better to fall, 6, 8-ish blocks than to fall 100 blocks. So that's kind of why I wanted to set that up. So that status line, or not the status line, but the call line specifically, is going to go like this. It's going to come from here. In fact, use this real quick. There's a plate of local metal here, and then a redstone lamp with a button in front, which I forgot to actually get the stuff I want to use for that. What happened to my... Oh, why did it go back into my backpack? How did I manage that? Place that out there, so we want the redstone to come down this way. It'll be 15, 14, 13. I am actually going to use stone, even though I probably shouldn't. But it's just going to go down like this. 14, 13, 12, 11. It'll probably be like this then. There's probably going to need to be some, whatchamacallums, repeaters, which will suck, but oh well. Then it goes into here, which is a problem, because I don't have a... Because the shaft is here... I mean, okay, the shaft actually doesn't have to be here, now that I think about it. I don't have storage for shafts. Whoops. Where's my toolbox at? There we go. There we go. Perfect. So these will automatically return it to that. So then I can pull the power off of that and that'll be the power that goes up to the elevator. So I can actually have it go like that. And there we go. That'll be elevator power. And then we'll have the call for the elevator will come off of here instead. So we'll go up and then into that. We need to leave this space open because we need a repeater, which will allow us to only take the signal coming out of the elevator contact and then send it into a wireless transmitter. Because the wireless transmitter is, again, going to be used both for the gate out there and also for the timing circuit for the doors. Let me pop a nap. Apparently we now have a wandering trader around here. And also some of these blocks are now disappearing. Oh well. Kbity. So yeah, so the redstone line will come up that way. We'll go under where the, whatchamacallit goes. In fact, actually, more specifically, I'm gonna need a few more riveted Look-A-Mill. Do need to cover up this. I am gonna need to bring some power back this way too to get to the door operation thing. Or this isn't the door, this is the gate specifically. Specifically, this gate right here is supposed to slide in when the elevator is arrived at this floor. So it'll be like that, because this is where the elevator slides into. Or not the elevator, the gate slides into this. Hopefully that's light enough for it to not spawn something there. The redstone line goes this way to call the elevator here. And then we have power out this way to actually power the elevator pulley. And yeah. What else am I missing here? I got the things laid out for it. What time am I at? Coming up on cutoff time, but I can go a little bit longer, especially because I did start late today. Oh, if I am gonna end up powering the elevator from its own local steam engine, then that means that I can't actually do any of the drilling until I get said steam engine installed in here. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, it's another raid! Robin, Sangria Protocol, thank you very much for raiding. How are you guys doing? See, you're on the fucking follower only, or the trusted thing. SO, Robin Nard. What were you doing? Left 4 Dead 2. Ooh, I see. Haven't played that in a long time. I'm working on my funny little elevator. This is a, unfortunately it is snowed over. Also, Sacred Protocol, Gianna Gaming 69, and Justin D _G, thank you very much for following. Welcome to Test for Brigade. How are you guys doing? And I'm gonna need to get this snow off whenever I want to actually show off this. But yeah, so this is a cargo lift slash elevator that I'm going to be using to go down to super deep, because I'm going to build a big fuck off tunnel bore to get a bunch of resources in order to build the rest of this building. Because, you know, we got this empty lot that this is kind of sitting on, and eventually there's going to be an actual full building to this, but I need a lot of tough blocks for it, and there isn't really a good way of, like, generating tough blocks with this mod pack, so it's going to be a matter of getting the blocks myself. That's why we're setting up this elevator, and it is all glued up, but as I was just establishing a second ago, I am actually going to be powering it with a local steam engine, which means I need to build that steam engine. But overall, the guts of the thing is in. Granted, I also should have mentioned, the bottom of it is not done, because what I'm going to end up doing is I have an idea for what the design of the bottom is going to look like. I have actually kind of planned that out. However, we want this elevator to go all the way down to -40 in the Y dimension. And I don't want to have to dig that entire elevator shaft for this big platform. So in order to get down there, I just putting a bunch of fucking drills on the bottom of it. That it's something you can do with elevators. Elevators can actually be drills too. So we're gonna have this drill all the way down to -40, and then start establishing our platform down there. But again, in order to get that done, I need to get a steam engine for that, which might end up being next year. I've got a little bit of time left. I can try and see what I'm gonna need, but I am definitely gonna need to clean up my inventory first. And also, I need to finish out how this is going to look, and also get, like, the proper staircase up to, where this leads. For now, I'll go ahead and fill in this. And I won't do too much with the... Oh, shit. That's the problem with having an efficiency 6 pickaxe, is I accidentally break stuff all the freaking time. I should just be using my wand, honestly, considering how annoying this is. And it's finally time to pull out the deep slate bricks and smooth deep slate. Oh, polished cut deep slate. The overall pattern for this... I missed one. So I'll be doing all of the pattern, because again, I'm just going to be doing a temporary staircase upwards. I have the design for how the proper staircase is going to look already kind of set up, but for now I'm just doing a little bit of a temporary thing. Can't remember actually where I want it to start. I think for now it's just going to be like this. Cobbled deep slate. Oh, right. Yeah. It's just gonna be like that for now to get down, although I might, but actually, yeah, that's not where that's supposed to start at all. Also, I want to save this smooth stone. Yeah, there we go. So I am realizing... Oh, do that. Keep this as stone for now. It's all about the temporary permanent solutions here. That's how you know I'm a Factorio player. Okay. So now I can get rid of this crappy staircase. Now see what this is actually supposed to look like. From the outside here. That's coming along very nicely. It's very much a design that's supposed to be inspired by, like, a mixture of the Akira funicular and the Half-Life funicular. But obviously it is entirely vertical. It is actually just an elevator rather than a proper funicular. And that's mainly because I can't do a diagonal contraption and create, unfortunately. At least not, like, diagonally down. I can potentially do diagonally laterally, but not diagonal vertically, unfortunately. So it is kind of just a fancy elevator, really. But it's a fancy elevator that's with design language from Half-Life and Akira. That's kind of what we're doing here. Also, again, eventually I'm going to actually have this become an elevator, and once it becomes an elevator, it's not going to get snow on it because it won't be blocks. It'll actually just be an entity made of blocks. But I'm going to go ahead and clean a little bit more of my inventory out so that I can start trying to make the whatchamacallit. The rest of these. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to go put those drills in the spots that I forgot. Also, let me sleep real quick. Let me full screen back in. I need to put drills in those spots that I forgot. I'm gonna have no food. Might need to restock my food in a sec. So I wanted to make sure that there were drills here, here, and here. And do I still have my glue on me? I do. Let's just glue those in. There we go. Again, the drills are temporary, and once I get the full elevator shaft dug out, then I can replace those with what's actually going to be on the bottom of that. And yeah. So I can go ahead and put those back in my backpack for now. And then I need to clean my inventory out so that I can work on a steam engine. I'm going to look at what I'm doing with my previous one to get an idea. Do I have bugged stress again? I can't tell. Where's my goggles? I'll get my goggles on. Actually, that's right. I need to swap them manually because I can't manually right-click them. Yeah, our stress units are bugged again. I don't know what causes that. And also, that's part of the reason why we're doing this off of its own Steam engine. Something about this one, it just does not like it. So there's 384 stress with that. And then 768, 768. I need to do math. Preferably do that away from here. Seven, 6, 8 times 2. That's 1536. Plus, what is it? 384 to 1920. I want to say whatever it was, 768 divided by 2. Yeah, so it's 384. Yeah, 1920. So that means we'll probably have to end up rounding it up to 2048. I need enough water wheels to get that started. I think water wheels are 512. Yes, 512 SU per large water wheel. So we will need 4 large water wheels. Cool. You're gonna need a whole lot of stuff, honestly. collapse these torches into one thing. I can go ahead and put away the drills for now. I made sure to make extra drills because I know I'm going to need a lot more for the actual tunnel bore itself. Now I'm going to put back some of this polished smooth stone. I'm going with the copycats for now. I'll hang on to the scaffolding because I might need it for something. I can get rid of the copper railing. And I might need to keep the standard mechanicals on me. I am actually going to need to make sure I take my plumbing toolbox with me. I don't think I need this. Actually, I might want to make a rotation speed controller. But I don't think I need any of this. Oh, no, I am going to need some brass funnels, I think. I'm going to need several components in general. I'm actually going to go ahead and put this item vault back here. I do actually have more item vaults I can use for that, but I do also still need to make more item vaults for the tunnel bore itself, and then I need to make item vaults for the interim storage between both levels, actually. And there's probably going to be a lot of storage that I do in that building in general as well. Oh, that's right. Olivia gave you a milk bucket. Which I ended up not needing. Just gonna put that in here for now. We also have an extra elytra, but that's fine. Oh yeah, let me restock. I'm gonna put the chicken soup in here, and then restock on veggie noodles. But then keep it to 2 stacks of chicken soup. We do have this lapis on us for frequency settings. And which I do need to start making those, whatchamacallums. We need more of the stripped orange concrete for the build. But considering we're kind of cutting off the bottom of the elevator for the drills in the short term, I can go ahead and just put those away. I might keep the yellow concrete on me. Also, I'm going to put away some of this stone. I'll save some of our stone, because I have used quite a bit of it for that flooring. Because that's smooth stone, actually. Let's have some random cobbled deep slate. Alright. Put the bowls away, even though I'm going to end up making more bowls, because we're going to eat our noodles. But, oh well. Alright. Inventory is looking a little bit cleaner. Let's get building some stuff. Let me actually check what we have in here. I got plenty of fluid tanks, so we should be good on that. 9, 18, 27, 36. Yeah, so we should be able to make a size 4, or size 9, I should say, steam engine. I believe is 3x3x4. I will need steam engines, though. That's the most important part of the whole steam engine setup, is I need steam engines. In fact, for a lot of these things, I am going to need to kind of keep these out for a sec. I have to remember how to make a steam engine again. Surely I had it saved, right? I actually do also need to make sure I make a mechanical arm. That is one of the components. I need 3 brass sheets. I also need a precision mechanism, which we've got. I need a brass casing. And that alloy. And then the 3 brass sheets. I've actually got some brass sheets on me, so that's convenient. I can just craft that right there. Don't need to press any more sheets. Just put these back in there. Alright, and as I like golden sheet. We actually need golden sheets for the steam engines. Interesting. Let's go smack those then. I can't wait to make a better version of this too. I'm gonna try and make this like a full service workshop. It's gonna have everything, and it's gonna have everything at like 4x speed. That's the plan. Oh yeah, I need andesite alloy. Cool. Shift to make all of that. I do also need to make sure I make 4 large water wheels. So I'll need 4 shafts and a bunch of wood. Just at the moment. I'm not low on it. I might need more though. No, because it's just, oh, that is... It is 16 per... I should have enough then. Yeah, we got enough. Alright, large water wheel's done. What else are we gonna need? How's our piping? Oh, we got great piping. Even got some pumps. That's good. I am gonna need a lava generator. Right now I do not have much lava on me. Only about 4 buckets of lava in that. So I will need to cart back some lava out of the nether. Also, it's sleep time. Tanks, I need that. I do need a rotation speed controller. Honestly, I need multiple. I gotta remember how to make those shits. Oh, it's just precision mechanism, brass casing. How are we doing on precision mechanism? I should make some more. We did get a bunch of gold recently, so I'm gonna make a stack of gold sheets real quick. Actually, I don't think I need to make them gold sheets. I think I have a press in there. And then I need to remember what I need for that. If I want to make a stack of those, per mechanism, it is 5 iron nuggets, 5 large cogwheels, and 5 small cogwheels. Cool. That's gonna be a lot. That is, in fact, 5 stacks of each. That's gonna be a bit of storage. And also gonna require more wood. I think I've got some wood backed up here. Let me also put these these andesite casings in there. What am I doing on time? I can go a little bit longer, but I'll probably end the stream before I actually start into building this. Jeez, yeah, I'm gonna need to get some bamboo buttons for the call buttons. I end up playing this. I might end up working on this off stream, honestly, for a little bit. it is 1 wood per wheel, so that means I need 10 stacks of wood for this. Forgot how pricey these motherfuckers are. Alright. I should start putting some of these components in here. In my backpack. I can actually just preload the golden ingots, and they'll just pause here whilst they're waiting for me to put resources in. Cool. Did get a bunch of that. I think I'm just gonna end up crafting this entire stack of andesite alloy into shafts, which actually wasn't even enough. I'm gonna need more andesite alloy. But also I can just take a stack out of the toolbox for now. Alright, so I can start putting gears into the first one. Sorry, it's cogs, but you know what I mean. Boop, boop, boop. And then I need large gears, which means that we actually need 2 stacks of, or 10 stacks of wood in the end. Which, I need some more wood. I should probably actually use my surplus. Switch us into planks mode, and go! Go forth. Make a bunch of wood. This is gonna take a while. Again, imagine if I can get a super duper sawmill going in the new building too. Be able to chop down all of this crappy out in the open workshop stuff. Have some rail machines in Hardware Mesa. 6, 7, 8, 9, and I'll take a dark oak planks with me. I'm doing all spruce. I wanted to do dark oak. Wait, didn't I put in dark oak? No, to put in spruce apparently. Huh. Thought I took dark oak out, but I guess not. Okay. Wow. I do not have a whole lot of storage for this. Put this, like, small stack in there. Something else I want to do real quick. I'm gonna grab some iron. And I'm gonna make a lot more andesite alloy since I am starting to run a little bit low. I managed to actually... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh yeah, wow. I managed to have exactly enough nuggets for that. There we go. So, have it start mixing a bunch more andesite alloy. Alright. Which I am gonna need more shafts. 16 should give us a stack. There we go. There we go. That's enough large cogwheels. Now we gotta get a bunch of nuggets. Which for now I'm gonna grab ingots, but I'm not gonna make all of it into nuggets, obviously. So you only need... is it 5 stacks? So we need 35. It's actually gonna be 36, because otherwise, we won't have enough. That should be enough. There we go. That's going to be running and making more precision mechanisms. That's right, I was about to ask myself why it was able to push through a few, and I was just like, oh yeah, you know what, I probably had some iron nuggets left in this last deployer, because I almost always end up over-making iron nuggets, but... why are we getting incompletes? What? Why did we get incomplete precision mechanisms in here? That's weird. Oh well. Yeah, it does have like a craft failure chance, unfortunately, which is kind of annoying. But oh well. Why we're getting like random things here. That's just like scrap from you see here, random salvage, 20% chance. Kind of annoying, but it's whatever. Yeah, that's making plenty of those. Which is good, because I'm gonna need quite a few. In fact, I might as well just like make a bunch of these. I'm always in need of these, so, 8 rotation speed controllers. Do I already have large cogwheels in here? I do, although I might want to make more. In fact, in general, kind of want to make more of all of the components. I did just have you start cooking up a bunch, so... Actually, I probably didn't need that much, because I think this makes 4 stacks, yeah, which fills up the thing. Although I do want more of the cogs, so that does actually make sense. But for that, I'm gonna need some wood. Kinda don't want to use the mangrove. Do I have a planter for mangrove? I do. So, actually I'm fine with using mangrove planks. Actually made too much and it can't actually hold all of that. Whoops. Actually, that's fine because I can just upgrade those into large cogwheels. So add 1 wood to a small and it becomes a large. Let me grab some more wood to keep on my person. Okay, so I can do that, turn them all into larges. Cool. Alright, so now... Do I already have a spout in here? I do not. I'm going to need a spout. Which I believe for that I need a copper casing and a kelp. Bodacious, how are you doing? I am doing alright-ish. It's probably actually, honestly, a good stopping point for stream right now. But I did just order up. Wow. We got 55 out of that, so that's not bad. And also an extra cog wheel that I'm going to have to just crack into a large, since I don't have storage for that in my thing. For an assignment as principled and did cheat. Well, we talking about college? I have a bunch of extra shafts too. It's kind of annoying, actually. Damn. Just put this in here, actually, I guess. Okay, making sure. She had some golden sheets left. Side kicking ass right now. Understandable. Okay. I've got plenty more precision mechanisms. Although I do think this is probably going to be where I start wrapping up stream, because it is late. I am quite a bit overtime. I wanted to allow myself to be overtime, just because, again, we did start very late. And I'm going to log out for now, take a break, get myself some food, come back and do some offline work. I'll end up having to set up that Steam engine offline, I think. Let me flip over to my chatting scene and start working on wrapping things up. Stop raids and so we're start out by seeing who we're going to drop in on. Do please stick around, because we're going to drop in on a friend of ours, and also I have my usual spiel I need to give so that people know what's going on here. Viewers low to high. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. It is a Saturday, so less people, but beyond time playing Splatoon. There's also Chihaya doing Roblox, though. I'd rather not. Saria playing Satisfactory. We haven't rated Saria in a long time. And her playing Satisfactory, it makes most sense. Going off of a, create stream. Well, thank you for the plugs, Jeremy. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody else I'm comfy with. So I guess Saria then. Alright, let me load this up, and then I'm gonna do my ending spiel. New tab, bring it over here, do that. Not getting a ad read immediately. Interesting. Alright. So yeah, with that being said, I feel like there's something I'm missing, but maybe not. Okay. Those of you who tuned in today's stream, whether you were lurking or actively participating, thank you very much for tuning in. If you're new here, stay in Green Protocol. I am Kton, I'm a hobbyist game developer / VTuber, and sometimes I work on my game dev stuff on stream. I announce my schedule as well as post some extra game dev stuff on Discord as well as Tumblr. anything I'm talking about is going to be linked in both the YouTube description as well as chat currently on Twitch. And if you want to play around with the Titanfall-inspired FPS we're working on, or support me monetarily in general, you should tip me on the Ko-fi, which you get you. Man, I'm starting with a new outro these days, and getting used to it is always kind of annoying. That is the end of that thought line, though. Don't forget that checking in on consecutive streams gets you bonus channel points as well as pilot XP. My next stream will be on Monday, and it's gonna be Deep Rock Galactic for sure. I'm planning on doing DRG. Then hopefully I'm getting in, the whole squad. I'm getting in all the girlies and potentially Code Kid. So yeah, we'll play DRG on Monday. With that being said, ladies, gentlemen, everything in between, thank you very much for tuning into the stream. Hope to see you guys next time I'm on. Until then, this is Katon, over and out.